Of trial game of Conquest, the last argument of kings by Parabellum War Games. So we kind of picked this game up a couple of weeks ago. We found it really, really interesting. We asked our community if this is something that they'd be into, and overwhelmingly everybody said yes. We're expecting our first couple of shipments this week, and we've been painting our models. And this is our first game to kind of figure out the rules, have a little bit of fun with it, and see, what we can, I guess, bring to the community. I want to put a big, big disclaimer at the top that the three of us here, myself, David, Derek, and John, have not played this game before. This is our first crack at the game. We've kind of read the rules, we've watched some Let's Plays, but this is our first time playing it, so we are going to get rules wrong. We are gonna mess up and forget mechanics. If you, as a viewer, know that we messed it up, just let us know in the comments. We'll read it and see if we can go back. But basically, we're here to get a feel for the game, kind of figure out what the core appeals are, and then also let you guys know, if this is something that you would be interested in. So I'm going to introduce our players here. First, we have Derek over here.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm going to be playing the Dwargum, their version of dwarves. Everybody knows that word. Didn't say that word.
Can't trademark it though, so
Yeah, this is true.
Okay, and then on the other side we have John.
And I am playing the Spire. I decided to go with the spam army, because apparently that's what I'm good at making.
Well, I mean, that's one of the cool things about TTS, right? It's you can play those horde armies even without having to paint 100, 200 models. So we're going to see if we like these play styles. Okay, so...
Are we going to go over our armies? Sorry?
Yeah, just before that, I'm going to just go over the board real quick. So this is a 6x4 table. It's kind of like an outside field. This game doesn't have a set number of turns. There are victory conditions for either player. So there are 3 objectives here on this board. Whoever holds them per turn gains a number of points. So the ones on the side, the dragon tokens in the ruins, those will be worth 2 points per turn, and the one in the middle will be worth 1 point. So in this version of the mission, we're going to be playing until one player reaches 8 points, and then they will be the victor. So yeah, let's go over the armies. We'll start with Derek and his Dwagum.
Oh, okay. So I did not go with a spam. I went with my warlord is a tempered sorcerer. I know that the best warlord in the game is the tempered sorcerer with the flame wall, but apparently 1.03 is going to come out soon, and everybody seems to think it's going to get nerfed. So I decided to go with Roots of Stone. He still will be my warlord, so he allows me to cast twice. Roots of Stone gives me +2 defense, and my hold warriors are, I think, defense 2. They go to defense 4 under that spell, which means everything 4 or less I ignore, which is pretty good for holding a zone. So they're going to be my main zone holders. Then I went with the Ardent. Where is he? The Ardent Karawa. I put steel enhancements on him for +1 defense. I also gave him Dismay. The idea behind this is if I cast it successfully, I put a broken on my opposing regiment. If they're already broken, I can put them into shattered before I attack, like as I attack. Because if they're already broken and you take away half their stands, they go from broken to shattered, which just gets rid of them. So I don't have to do. I have to do half as much damage to get rid of them.
Wow.
Then I went with the hold ray. At least that's my understanding of it, because in the rules it says if you lose half your stands when you're broken, then you are shattered.
Yeah, you'd have to do it in the same turn.
Yeah, so I would have to activate him, cast the spell, and then activate the unit charge or whatever.
Yeah.
I also took a hold ray. I made my list on the assumption that we're using only the models that a guy named Atticus made. I'm sure everybody knows him. He seems to be the lead on putting this game out there for demos on YouTube and whatnot. He's a pretty knowledgeable guy. And he's the one that made all these models. And Demus, if I'm saying that right, Demus is the one that made the table that we're using. So big shout out to those guys. These are the models that were used, and I didn't want to proxy anything. So this is why the the armies are like this, and I'm sure people are playing that anyways because they're the only models people can get a hold of.
Mhm.
So the Hold Ray is going to be coming on with the Flame Berserkers. He currently right now is Cleave 2 because I gave him the flaming weapons, which gives him +1 Cleave and +1 Clash. So he's normally his Clash 4, he's now Clash 5.
Ooh.
So with Inspired, he believe goes to Clash 5 with 6 attacks going to 7 attacks. He so yeah, he's going to be pretty cool. I went with the Inferno Automata. Unfortunately, I can't put anybody with these guys, but they're brutes that come out in the light phase, so I thought that was just cool. I've got the Hold Ballista. I got 3 ranks of them. They are currently just normal. That being said, like I didn't get any attachments. My Flame Berserkers are also just leader and standard. The 2 units of Hold Warriors that are coming on the board, one has got the Herald of Stone, which gives them the Bastion draw, so they'll go from defense 2 to 3, and then if I get Roots of Stones on them, they go from defense 3 to 5. So again, when I put them on an objective and get that Roots of Stone off them, they're going to be pretty badass. The other ones, if I can cast it a second time, will take those Hold Warriors from 2 to 4. They have the Herald of Fire, so they get the Fury draw, which I believe is +1 attack, and they also give the character +1 Clash. Oh, sorry, I forgot the shield. The shield also gives them. So they'll the 1 unit of Hold Warriors with the Roots of Stones on them will be defense 6, and the other Hold Warriors, once they get Roots of Stones on them, will be defense 5.
Cool.
So I plan on putting them an objective and leaving them there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. If I missed anything, I'll go over it again. I do not have any heavies in this army except for the Hold Ray, but I plan on hopefully bringing him in with one of the lights or mediums, so I don't have to keep him off too long.
Okay.
Get my characters on quicker.
Awesome. All right, let's pan over to John over here and his multitude of horde models.
So many horde models. I got a unit of 36 force-grown drones. They are the bottom of the batch. They are trash and they will die. I got some marksman clones. 3 sets of them. I'm not sure what they're called in this game. Units.
So a regiment is like a unit, so that would be like they would move all together. A stand is a single what do you call it? Rectangular base of 4 models, and then a model is a model.
Stand could be 1 if they're brutes or
That's true,
abomination or character. So
the stands are the squares, the models are the circles.
Okay.
Yep.
And the whole thing together is called a unit?
A regiment.
regiment.
A regiment.
It used to be called
Alright.
Warband, I think, but they changed it.
Ooh.
So it's a regiment.
And I got another large regiment of force-grown drones. And some brutes. My Ferromancer has Biotic Hive and Harvest Essence.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, you can only have as many what do you call it ranks as you have files, which in this case you're fine because it's 4x4. I think I read that. So they have to be like wider than they are long, which is or the same. So we're good. Okay, all right. So I think we've taken a look at both of the armies. Did you guys already roll off for priority or not yet?
I don't think so yet.
Okay, so I guess we'll just get started with turn 1. Yeah, so you don't deploy. There's no deployment phase. You kind of just like march them on as the turns go on. So like, are we ready to just jump into turn 1?
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Oh my god. Hold on. Can we use other dice? These dice are really hard to see. That's still not great. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna spawn some dice for you guys.
Okay.
Have my
I missed the 40k dice rollers.
I can spawn those in.
That would be amazing.
Do you want me to do that? I can spawn them in.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I like my roller. I'm going to use my roller because you can use this little plus and it'll tell you how many actually hit your target.
Oh.
Well, I guess your 40k dice thing does the same thing, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm just used to the 40k one. This
Yeah.
one's
It's it makes it quicker
confusing.
in our experience. So.
No worries.
Where is it? There it is. And then dice roller. I got
That's a huge objective.
Oh no, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Good thing we haven't started playing. That would be really bad. Oh, it's so unwieldy.
Is this a propeller?
Yeah. Do the dwarves get helicopters? I don't know. Not yet.
keyword is yet.
Oh, come on. This thing is really hard to move. You have to grab it at like one of... Oh, come on. Off. There we go. Not far enough.
That. Oh.
Ah, come on. There you go. All right, just throw dice into that box and we'll all be good.
Like so? No.
There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. There
Do you
we go.
need
I'm
to
gonna
throw
zoom
more,
way
or
in
just-
on that. It doesn't align with the right slot, but don't worry about it. Just read the dice, not the slots. Okay, there we go. All right, all good. Okay, so you guys can roll off for first turn.
I rolled a 6, which ended up in the 5 area.
I rolled a 6 too.
Oh, okay. So
I think if I understand this right, this is the only roll in the game where higher is better.
yes, everything else is pretty much lower is better.
So if we both roll a 6, we re-roll, right?
Yep.
All right. I
I'm
rolled a
gonna
2.
roll another 6.
There
Okay.
you go. You're first.
Oh, okay. You did roll a different number. I was gonna say this random generator seems to be broken.
It is completely random.
Okay. I am going to take this side, and I have 3 regiments that are light, and they come in on a 3+ on turn 1. So I will go 3 dice, and I get 2 in. So I will do.
Hey, Derek, I'm just gonna ask you to use the other dice roller because it pops
Okay.
the dice everywhere, and then it goes
Okay,
off.
sure.
It goes off my my picture-in-picture. But okay.
No worries. You just got to explain how it works, so you can roll them for me.
Okay, so just spawn a bunch of dice, like let's say like copy, and then like paste. Just grab however many you want, and then chuck them in this little box up here. Like just
Yeah.
drop them in there, and then it'll roll it for you and pop out. And then
Okay.
if you roll like you roll all of these. Okay, I guess it doesn't work with these dice. Sorry, guys.
Well, it looks like there's some dice in the middle of the table now.
Yeah, the dice might be too big. Sorry, guys. Just one sec. I'm gonna spawn a dice bag. There it is. There's a dice bag.
I'm gonna put
How do I move this?
whole ballista.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. So just grab dice out of that red dice bag and then chuck them into the into that little box there. That way I can zoom in on this. Set my picture in
Okay.
picture.
So you can roll to see what regiments you've got coming in. I don't know how many lights you have.
I have 2 light regiments, and the medium and heavy. Roll. I got a 2 and a 4.
Okay, so you can decide which way you want them. Or one. You only got the one, so.
Yeah, I only got the 1 coming in.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So it's 12 inches from the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I go first. I get first flip though. So
Okay.
you take when you I believe this how it works. You roll your dice, see who's coming in. Of those ones that come in, you take their cards, you put them in whatever order you want, and then the person who run the roll, in this case me, takes first flip. So I will flip, and it should be if I did this right. My automa. Oh, it flipped all my cards. You know what? I'm just gonna line my cards up, and I'm gonna flip them from as I'm reading them
Yeah, that makes sense.
from now on, just because I don't want to mess around with the cards on this thing. But that is what I wanted to happen: is these guys to come on. They move, move. You can move, right? When you come on, but you
Yes,
have
you
to measure
can.
from the back edge of the board.
Yes,
Oh,
I believe so.
here. These guys move 8, so I'm going to move.
So you measure from the back edge of the board, right?
Correct.
Awesome.
Is it this grain silo that's kind of weird?
Yeah, that
Oh,
grain silo is.
well, I can just.
Hey, while you're at it, can this statue be out of the way too?
No.
Oh darn.
No, I am the earth spirit. I decide what stays and what goes.
I see.
Yes.
Sorry, you can do your movement now while you're waiting on me to fix
All
my
right.
regiment that fell apart.
Oh, okay. So just to backtrack a little bit, the guys were rolling on which regiments would come in, and I believe lights on the first turn. Lights come in on a 4 or less.
3 or less.
3 or less. So John rolled a 4 and a 2, so he gets to only bring one of his regiments on. So he has chosen to bring in the Force-grown drones. So he aligned the front edge of the regiment with the border of the board, and then that's where their starting position is. And then you moved, correct?
I just moved once.
Okay, you just moved once.
Oh wait, let me double check that.
I also have a handy dandy rule book here if
Uh,
I can find it.
no, I in fact moved.
Okay, so that's a legal move. You can double move on the turn you come in. I'm asking that as a question.
Yeah,
yes,
I believe
yes, you
you can.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
believe you can. I think that is the only thing you can do twice is a move.
Yeah.
Anything else you can only do a move and then attack or
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was it clash, clash,
Volley,
volley,
cast,
charge? Yeah, you can
yeah,
only do those like once.
rally.
Rally. Yep. Okay.
Those are my medium cards. I'm just going to move them back.
No, since my character is in my infantry unit, I
He comes
can't
on.
pull. I
Oh,
can't pull his card, can I?
yeah, I forgot. I should have put my card in there too for my 2 guys. So I will flip this guy now.
So my first card was my Force-grown drones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just tink. There you go.
These guys move 5, so I'm going to push them on 10.
And then in this case, if I flip my HQ, can he then take an action?
Yep.
Awesome.
In fact, that guy didn't come on, but this guy did. Comes on with them there.
So you got your ardent Caraway,
Yeah.
Caraway
Yep.
with the
Caraway.
Coldest.
Actually, I want him on this side, so
Yeah, way.
I'm just gonna switch this.
Are the Inferno Autumn out of lights?
Yes, they are.
Surprisingly.
That is terrifying. Yeah, mine are medium. Oh no, I meant brutes are medium,
Yeah.
not light. Awesome.
All right.
There they are. Ah, the brutes are much chunkier.
The Chungus.
Yeah.
What do you got going on here? hold fast ballista, and then. So I guess it's my turn again because I got 2 on.
You went, I went, you went, and now I flip my leader, right?
Yeah.
All right. He does have a shooting attack. Let me just quickly flip over to C. His first action will be to take aim, which is +1 to volley. And then it is character has barrage 4
No,
20-inch
your
damage.
character can only do 1 action.
Oh, then he will
He
just shoot.
does. He attacks with the group, so you can do his character actions.
Oh, is that all he can do?
Yeah, I'm 100% because then he would be able to attack twice, and he attacks with the regiment. Pretty sure that's the way that works.
What if he has a shooting action?
Then when your regiment does their volley, they can volley. He volleys them.
What if my regiment can't volley?
Oh, everybody can volley. They just don't have anything to volley. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you're
So
in
he
the
has to
back,
do with the
if
entire
you're not
regiment, right?
close enough to charge, then he shoots while everybody does their thing. I will double check the rule book on character.
Yeah, the character stuff is I kind of skip through it. It is a little bit of
It is chunky.
complex. For anybody in stream, if you type !rules, it will take you to a link where you can find the rules for free online on Parabellum's website. And then if you type !army, it will take you to their online army builder. And that is like the most crucial tool for building lists, because the way that lists are built in this game is you pick your heroes, and then the heroes will dictate what other units you can bring. So unless you've played enough to kind of memorize it, I'd say use the army builder and then like put in a hero and then click the hero group, and then it will tell you what you can bring in. That way, you don't have any illegal list compositions.
Characters and actions. Unlike the regiment, the character can only take a single action each turn. Furthermore, they only take actions unique to them. The character's regiment takes an action, the character acts alongside them. So unique character actions are duel and seek new escort. That's when you can move your move to switch, and spell casting. So if you have a spell casting,
Okay.
that is it.
Darn.
Yeah, so you're kind of stuck like either not shooting him or just shooting him.
That's
I'm
fair.
reading that correctly.
I'm gonna
Until you get a shooting unit on the board, and then
Yeah.
you just move them over.
joins
just
over
boop
there.
him over there.
Yeah, the volley 2. Like, he's not great at shooting, I don't think.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, it's not going to be detrimental.
I guess he'll use Harvest Essence because he can. Draw your next command card at regiment acts for each wound it inflicts on a clash or with impact hits. Roll a d6 on a 4 or more. The regiment regains a wound, and the character then takes its action. So it does nothing.
Yeah.
But that is
A lot of times, it looks like the first couple of turns, your character just is used to force me to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys moved. Okay. All right, so I flip my character card, and it does that, which is nothing,
Okay.
and that should be here with you guys. All right, and now we roll for priority again.
Hey, that was quick. We're moving on to turn 2.
All right, so I'll let you roll.
Yeah, John, make your roll. Hello.
Oh, it's just like
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, pink spike.
so. I rolled a 6.
okay. Do I just hit this button?
Just grab a die.
Grab the
And
die,
put it
put it
in
in
the
the
box.
box.
I roll
5.
5, so you go first.
Right.
So how many lights do you have left?
I have 1 light left to come in, and now the mediums come in too.
The mediums come in on a 5+. The lights come in. Oh, good question. Do they go down to automatic on second turn? I moved the page. Lights arrive on a 3+ again. Mediums on a 5+.
All right, so I'm gonna do the one light first,
Yep.
and I rolled a 3, so he comes in.
Yep. And then roll the medium.
And the 2. Do I have to roll for each unit separately, or just roll 2 for medium and then choose?
Yeah, 2 for medium, then choose.
Okay, so 2 in on a 4+, or a
5
4.
plus.
5?
5+. Yep, so none.
So neither.
None.
Yeah.
All right, so just my other light comes in.
Yep, so you arrange your cards based on what's on the board and what's coming in.
Okay.
I have got 1 light that is coming in on a 5. I have 1 medium that is not coming in on a 3. So where are my cards? Here, here, here. You can do your first card if you like.
All right, let me just arrange these boys. The mental math part of this is the hard part for me, because you can move and then charge, right? And your charge is your movement plus d6.
Yes. But then you
Okay.
can't clash,
Oh,
right? Because you
this
have
is
2
true?
actions. So you can get yourself into combat by moving and then charging, but then you just sit there unless you have like special rules. So ideally, you want to be like charging and then clashing, because when you charge, you also auto inspire.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So my first card will be my force grown drones, the ones that are already on the table. They're going. Oh, yeah. Get the movement thing. They're going to move up 5 inches as their first action, and their second action will be to volley.
Yeah.
The leader is going to use his attack, while everybody else just stares blankly because they're clones and they have no brain.
Yeah.
So let me check this out. Biotic Hive, Barrage 4, 20-inch deadly shot. Let me check what deadly shot does.
Deadly shot is every wound that I take another 2 wounds.
That is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, but you hit on a 2 under, so
Yeah.
I mean, it mitigates it somewhat.
Yeah. So what do you got? You got Barrage 4?
Yes, Barrage
So you
4.
got 4 shots needing 2 because you moved, you didn't aim, so you
Yep.
need 2s.
There's range, right? I remember reading something about range.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
20
so
inches.
yeah, you're 20 inches, but how far away am I?
You're 14 inches away.
I'm 14, so I'm over half, so I count as obscured, so you hit on 1s.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a range band system. A little bit.
All right. Roll. Oh, I put the dice back in the bag. I'm smart. On 1s.
Oh, that didn't work.
I rolled a 1.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, and you shot at the Inferno Automas, right?
Yep. Inferno Automatas.
They are defense 3.
Ooh.
2, I pass.
Oh wow, nice.
There you go.
Bounce.
Just for clarification, when you're rolling, you want to roll under your value. So when we
Yeah.
say we're rolling for
Your value
threes,
are.
yeah, we're rolling for 3 and under.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
That is my first unit. I believe
okay. You are within 6 of this with 2 stands.
Oh,
So you control the. Oh, are you? Yeah, 2 stands. These 2 stands. So if I can get all 3 of these guys within 6, I take this objective. Unless, of course, you've got somebody that's really fast coming on and they zip over.
yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah. So John's got 2 stands, and
And I will
he's got 3.
flip my card over. Should be these guys,
What do we
right?
got next? Oh, okay.
The ballista. So they're going to move, and they are 10s.
Oh my god, what is wrong with my cursor?
select them all.
Stay back, fellow dwarves. The pure clones are going to beat you to death with spears.
How far away from you am I?
About 13 inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I'm still out of range.
What's the range on your ballista?
I move, so they don't get
Oh,
anything.
okay, never mind. Okay, gotcha.
I could have just moved once, but I thought I could get close enough. All right, your turn. Flip your cots.
Let's see what is next. It is my biomancer.
What's his name?
His name is Bubkiss. Bubkiss the Biomancer. I did not come up with the name on the spot. I actually named him Bubkiss in the army list.
Okay. I don't know if that's more or less impressive, but
It is very impressive. Took a lot of brain cells to conjure that one up. Anyway, he's going to use bio or essence transfer. One target regimen with 18 inches. Or no, not essence transfer. Harvest essence.
Well, which one did you pay for on your character sheet?
Harvest
pay for
essence.
both of them?
It's just I saw essence.
Oh, okay, no worries. So what's harvest essence? Draw your command card.
I'm just reading it real quick. Draw your next command card. At Regiment X for each wounded inflict on clash. It's not going to happen, but
No.
basically I just get to draw my next command card and they get to come in.
hey, Dark
Early.
Technomancer. What? Oh, it didn't come from me. My house is empty. Yeah, I think it was John.
Yeah,
I don't
my
have
mom
Twitch
dropped
up,
my
I missed that.
laptop and screamed, so I could not mute myself fast enough.
It's okay. This is not a all ages stream anyway.
No.
I don't have Twitch
Cheat.
open, guys. Sorry, so you can have to tell me what happened. I missed.
Oh, there was some angry swear words in the background of the stream, and Dark Technomancer was wondering if it was me.
Damn it, David, stop swearing in the background.
I mean, if there was background swearing, it would have been in Chinese. So.
Oh, you're not wrong. I don't understand that. Anyway, they moved in 10 inches, and that is them. It is now your turn.
Okay, I just have to figure out. Dave, can you do me a favor and let me know how you garrison something?
Like rule wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it move or start your move? Or move in? Is it like...
Just one sec, Garrison.
Okay, you can go...
I know you pop into it. I just don't know the action to it.
You've got no more cards, right?
Trying
No,
to find the
but
page.
you get to go in.
So over these guys.
And garrison terrain.
Yep. That is exactly what I'm looking for.
Do we know what terrain value it is?
Okay, so you can only march within 1 inch of a garrison terrain if you are attempting to garrison it. So these guys over here would actually either have to try to garrison it or move an inch back.
So can you march right in on one, or is it an action to garrison?
It's you march in and then you lose all the rest of your actions.
Because I had enough. Yes. I had
Yes.
1 inch left to get into it.
So you're in, and any remaining actions are lost. So you didn't have any more. So they're just in it now.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Okay.
by the looks of it, like you have, like that's weird. Yeah, just kind of put them anywhere. It looks like you'd be able to fit all of your bases in it, so they would be able to garrison it. On the tabletop, it says to remove them from the game and just consider that they're inside the garrison now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In which case, I think
Oh,
I move. I measure my ranges from the
from the building itself, and it has 360-degree vision.
Okay, so You are in range for when I activated my Ardent.
Yes.
So I am going to cast Broken or Dismay on you. So it's 12-inch range. Tree, it's scaling. You've got a bunch of ranks, so you're going to put me on a minus. I am a priest 6. Priest 5.
For clarification, you would have entered it last turn, correct?
No, when I activated the hold ballista, it was 9 inches to the ruins. And then my next activation was the Ardent, who can cast. He can do his combat action now. And because I'm measuring from here, so this actually took place before your barrage missed and before I activated this.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're
I'm
just-
rewinding.
Mhm.
I'm rewinding time now that we're
Yeah.
learning. So I get 5 dice, and you get scaling for spells, and I believe. How many stands do you have in that?
A lot. Let me count. 17.
You've got 10 plus, right? Okay, so
Yes.
you add 3. So I have 5 dice. My difficulty is 3. I add 3 is 6. I get 5 dice. If I hit a 6, you are broken.
Do you? Oh, okay. Do you require 1 dice, or you require 3
I get-
additional successes?
No. I just need 1 success. I get 5 dice. Because you got so many stands, I needed that 6 that I dropped. So you are broken. Which means next time you activate, you have to rally.
Oh, okay. So more stands means you get more dice to roll.
No. More stands mean I normally need a 3. My target number is a 3. Because you have 10 plus stands, you give me plus 3. Oh, sorry. I needed a 1 because 1 is better, which I
Yeah.
rolled 2 of.
Additional success required.
Yeah.
For plus. Okay.
Yeah. So normally I'm 3 plus 3 is. Oh, or is that impossible?
No. A 1 always passes. no matter
Passes. Yeah. So I rolled a 1, so you were broken.
what. And okay.
Now, that was his activation. Then you did your barrage. Now I'm doing this. So these guys are going to. Oh, do I want to shoot?
They have shooting. Oh no.
They have
Note
a very-
that I think it said somewhere that
Oh.
you can't break or shatter someone from shooting.
No. You don't get the second roll when you're shooting. When you do a volley, when you clash, if you do 5 wounds and 5 guys die, then they roll another 5 to see for morale, to see who
right.
leaves,
Okay, sorry, I had that mixed up in my head.
which is your resolve. So you first do your defense or evasion. Whoever fails, however many fail, then do a resolve, and however many fail, that is the extra stands.
Right.
So if you lost 4 stands, you would then make 4 resolve rolls, and say you fail 2 of those, you would then lose a combined total of 6.
Yes.
You would do a combined total of 6 wounds. So if you had 1 wound stand, you'd lose 6 guys. If you had 5 wound stands, you'd lose 1 stand plus 1 wound would roll over.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to aim.
It mentions that obscuration is having the number of shots, not -1 to hit.
Oh, re-roll yourself then, sir.
Yes.
I knew it was 1 to something.
It was 1 to something.
So just roll. So just no. You just need to. Oh, you have the shots. Yeah.
Yep. I half the shots
Yep.
and I just hit
Yep.
on 2s, which it does nothing
Yep.
anyway.
No worries. I don't think these guys can shoot. I thought that they could, but I don't think they can. No, they can't. So they move 8 and charge D6. So you are 16 away from me.
Yep.
So if I move 8, I need to roll 8 for a charge. All right. So I think I'm just going to put these guys in here. Sorry if you guys can hear my wife yelling at my kids in the
No,
background.
it's no worries.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yeah.
I just
I
assume
also
any
have
kind of
yelling,
yelling
okay.
and screaming is from John's.
Ah,
It's okay. They're in there.
oh,
They're in there. They're in
yeah,
there. It
yeah.
doesn't matter.
My OCD
Oh,
will go
God.
off. I'll fix it later. Then I will flip this card, and these guys will be coming on.
These are the Flame Berserkers. Woo!
I'm actually going to put these two in behind. And yeah.
How far do they move?
They move, I think 5, so they go 10.
Yeah. Yeah,
There we go.
All right. And then my character, I flip him and he does nothing, I believe. Whatever. That guy's going to die before he gets to do anything. And this guy does nothing. All right. So any lights you have left will come on automatically.
I only have medium.
They will come on the 3+.
Okay, so you guys are ending the second turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe so.
That's it. We have no decay markers or anything like that.
Okay,
So so it's 1 dice.
and have you scored the points?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have 4 points. I
Oh,
think because this one's 12 inches. Actually, he might have this one. I might have made a tactical blunder. So
oh, it's
1,
12 inches? Oh, he's
2,
definitely
yeah,
got more
he's got 4 stands. I've
Okay.
only got 3.
So the score will be 2.
Oh, hold on. These guys are light, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they can take objectives.
Wait, aren't you light as well?
Oh,
We
yeah,
are both
I
light.
am. We
Can
are
light
both.
not take objectives?
There was somebody that couldn't take objectives.
Is this from the core rulebook? I can
Yeah.
go take a look.
Scenario 3, I believe. But I don't think it's in the scenario. I think it's in the. Yeah,
Indeed does not say in the mission itself. So I will look up objective rules. Okay, couldn't find it. So I will look at light regiments. Okay, so it says under sieging territory. Seizing territory. Only medium and heavy regiments can seize territory. Light regiments can only contest. But I don't know if this is objectives or.
yeah. Objectives
Oh
are
yeah, it
territory.
is. It does. Okay, territory. Objective markers
Yeah,
do count as
battlefield
territory.
quarters, center of the battlefield, objective markers, and so on.
Yeah, so you can contest them with light regiments, but not capture them. So neither of you score anything.
Correct.
Yeah, I thought it'd be
Okay.
too quick if you just like march, and then now you're halfway to victory, right?
Yeah,
So
and
lights
it's the
can't score
regiment, not the
anything?
character. What's that? Lights can't
Light-
score anything. No.
Okay.
I rolled a 3, John.
Okay. Let me roll this dice. I rolled a 6.
So you have priority. So you can do. You said you only have mediums left.
I only have mediums left.
Okay, so 2 dice for your mediums. They will come in on 5s, I believe.
They come in on
Or
threes
are they
now.
coming on 3? We have 3s now.
I got 1. So I'm gonna have my good old marksman clones come in.
I don't know if you have to tell me because you flipped the card, right?
Oh, okay. So I put the card in the batch.
Yeah, and then they come on when you roll it. So this is turn 3.
Yeah. So on turn 3, mediums arrive on a 3+, heavies arrive on a 5+.
Yep. And any lights come in automatically.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, so here's my 2 dice, needing 5 3+. So I get 1. Let's do these ones. Yeah. Do-
Okay. So does the broken effect still last, or is it gone now?
Yeah, no, you have to use one of your regimental actions. One of your 2 actions is a rally.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, that's an amazing ability the Ardent Kerouac has. Like it just takes something and at the very least, like it makes them burn one of their actions, right?
yeah, well, and his stand's so big that I'll take that. Hold around.
Okay. Are you ready to go? Can I?
Just you can start. I'm just doing my last cards now.
Right on. Oh, I need a march on. I can't just march.
Yeah, they're so big that I have to double march on. Yeah. Well, you would have done that anyway. They're nowhere near
Or you
where they need to be.
or you set your ranks up so they're not so deep.
Yeah.
The wider, then more deep.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
They have
You
to be.
set the ranks however you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put them here and quickly build it wider. Wide.
Yeah, but then like you're gonna run into that rock,
That's fine.
There's trade-offs.
Yep.
Move.
Oh, they're shooting. Ah, I didn't
Yes,
see
they
that.
are.
Okay. Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna read Garrison.
Garrison gives me +1 defense.
Yeah, +1 defense.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
My second action with the marksman clones are gonna bada boop bop your infernal automata.
Okay.
They are volley 2 with a barrage 2, arcing fire.
Yeah, I think Arcing Fire you have to use as your skill. Arcing Fire lets you ignore the obscured for
Ignoring the line of
something.
sight instead of +1 to volley. Okay. And barrage is just the number of shots you got, right?
Yeah, and you're not obscured. Barrage is the number of shots you get.
Yes.
Correct. And then I am defense 3, defense 4 because of the walls.
So I got 36 models. So that is double the amount of that shots.
72 shots.
72 shots.
And you hit on 2s.
And I hit on 2s.
This time, 3s next time.
And then take 3 of them out. And there you go. Perfect. Oh boy,
right.
This is gonna.
Hey.
Ha!
Hitting on 2s.
We'll just read this over here, right? So you hit
Yeah.
19 times.
19 times.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. So now I just take these. Sorry, I missed 1 dice.
I think I can move them here, and you can
Oh
put the
no!
select.
Don't. Oh, I should lock down the box. Hold on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Toggle lock. There we go.
And all my 5s and 6s fail.
5 failures. And there are 4 wounds apiece, correct? So
Correct.
Yeah.
So
That
I
is
lose
one boy dead.
one guy.
And 5 wound markers
Okay.
for resolve, right?
no,
Oh.
from shooting attacks you don't take.
Shooting for socks don't get
Ah.
that.
Okay.
There's wounds over here somewhere. Thought I saw a health tracker.
There, I'm just gonna put up. There we go. Oh,
Is there?
oh, he's got a wound tracker. Never mind.
Okay. All right. And now it is your activation, I believe.
All right. Flip. I honestly thought you were going to rally that unit, but you didn't. And as such, I will break this unit. I will attempt to. So you have how many ranks? 3?
They come in sets of 3, so 4.
Or how many stands do you have?
He's
Sorry.
got 12.
Many-
12 stands.
12. So plus 3. I need ones again. 1, 2,
You-
3, 4, 5. There we
You
go.
get 5 dice. That is so good.
And there's the 1.
Brutal. He's like a master boy, right?
Yeah, he's one of my characters. Man, he should be my hero, my warlord.
Yeah, that
Spending
is
2 of those.
Terrifying.
All right.
My next activation will be my Biomancer. He is going to use his only action to use Harvest Essence. So draw your next command card. For each wound inflicts with clash or impact hits, roll a d6, and a 4 or more, the regiment regains a wound. The character then takes its action.
All right. So you will have no clash or impact. Oh no, so that won't do anything. I'm not worried.
It's on the next card.
Yeah,
So it's going to be these guys here.
and they're broken, so they have to rally.
Do they have to rally?
They have to rally.
They have to rally.
They have to rally, which is your resolve, I believe.
Oh, it's so annoying. Oh well. Yes, it is my
rally
resolve.
action.
So the
Combat
spell
act-
that you use is it Dismay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Only broken regiments may attempt a combat rally action. If your regiment uses combat rally action, the regiment is no longer broken. Remove the broken counter.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
broken just kind of like makes you useless for one
Yeah.
action,
For
right?
one action.
Yeah, I'm just stealing an action from you.
Yeah.
You're right.
And I get +3 to my resolve.
I believe.
My resolve is 1, so I just need to roll a 4 or under with this. Otherwise, I have to rally again. No, I can't. It's not double.
No, you can't.
So I rolled a 3. So they are not broken. These guys are no longer broken. And I guess they'll charge. So it's about 8 inches, but I'm gonna have to do some. No, I'm just gonna run straight forward, 8 inches without a wheel.
Yeah, and what's their movement?
Their movement is 5. So I need
5.
a 4 on what
So
dice.
you need a 3. Oh no, 4 because you're over 8 inches.
Yes.
All right, no, are you? He didn't quite measure from
Yeah,
the
he's
base, so
about
let's go
almost
call it-
9. I'd say he's about 9.
Yeah, 3 will make. Okay, 9. You're the DM. You're the TO. So roll your dice.
Okay, I gotta look at charging. Hold on, one sec. I gotta look at charging garrisons. Because
You
you
have
may
to
have
touch
to end
them.
within 1 inch, right? So
No, you have to end base to base, I believe.
okay, then he didn't make it.
Yeah. Oh, you rolled a 3?
He rolled
I
a
didn't
3. He
roll.
didn't make it. Oh, he
Yeah,
didn't roll it.
no,
Okay.
that's
So
the
it's
3 from his
Okay,
rally.
4 will make it. Okay, he made it. He made it.
There, moot point.
Yeah.
Okay,
with
these guys
that-
don't have any impact attacks, so
Nope.
I don't care.
So you're charging straight forward, correct?
Yep,
But if you were to have to wheel, what would be the?
it would cost him however many wheels he would need. Are you clipping that? If you're clipping that, then I think that fails the charge because you need to wheel around
It
it.
counts as obscuration terrain.
What the
Oh, okay. So you're the tree and the statue?
No, he,
Uh,
he,
the,
he cleared the statue. He wasn't gonna
Oh,
clip the statue, but it's the tree that's in the way here.
oh, okay. I was gonna say one of those things is stopping him.
Yeah, it was the tree.
So what does the tree do when it stops you? Okay,
let's
where's
check
his-
the terrain.
oh, there.
I gotta reform these guys real quick, just because
Yeah.
the tree destroyed them.
All right. Terrain.
Were you 4 wide before or 5 wide?
It was 4 wide.
It was 4 wide.
Oh.
Yeah. 4x3. Yeah.
Let me just scooch them in there properly. The thing is, because the tree has weird physics.
Here. Let's just hold on.
Uh-oh.
I unlocked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You
Can
might
I
need to
roll
do
it
that.
back?
Here. Yeah, roll it back.
One sec.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
I tried to unlock the tree to slide the tree over. I'm not going to do that anymore.
So it's considered zonal terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he does that. Now that I've made him do that.
Oh god. One sec. Oh, I gotta rewind again.
Station.
Okay, there we go. That's, I think, the last point. And just to be safe, I am going to save this.
Yeah.
So it would be
A regiment
be
charges through
considered-
train special rules, so you don't get your impact attacks.
Yeah, which I don't get anyway because you're a garrison.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's broken ground because it's small.
It's just a tree.
Yeah.
I would say these shrubs would be broken ground, but that's just takes away your impact attacks, which you didn't have any.
Yeah.
So we're now fighting, but you used both your actions just to get there. We'll let Dave move your guys.
Yeah, you can move the guys, David.
So I'll go on to my next movement because you can attack me.
For simplicity's sake, I'm going to move the tree.
Yeah,
then I'm
that's
gonna
what I
move it
was
back
trying
on
to-
afterwards.
Yeah. So you spent your first action rallying.
Yep.
You spent your second action charging.
Shit, sorry.
Just put the tree to the side.
Yeah.
We can bring it back. You spent your first action to rally. You spent your second action to charge.
Yes.
If you had impact attacks, you could do those. You don't. You
Nope.
need another action, a third action to attack. So you don't get to attack. So that is the end.
That is the end of those boys.
So I will flip, and I have. Oh, I should put this over here because he activated. And then I will put this, and if I did it right, it should be done. I'm so far off the board I can't see. Yep. Okay, so I have. This is my shooting guys, and they're in combat right now. So I got to look at my army list to see what these guys have. It's him. So he gets his attacks, which is Clash 2. He's got Steel Enhancements, which I had wrote down, but I think Steel Enhancements gives him...
You're activating the shooting guys, right?
Yep, the ones you just charged.
Yes. And they're gonna smack me in melee.
Hopefully. All right, so I have one attack for all of them, and I have 16 of them. So 16 attacks. I clash on
You
one.
have 12. One of them's a character.
12. Sorry, yep, 12. So 12 attacks hitting on ones.
I'm just checking something real quick.
I don't think I gave them anything cool. Because I didn't want them shooting. Okay, so 12 attacks needing one. 3, 4. Oh. That's 3, 6, 4. Yep. Okay. 12 attacks needing ones. Getting none. Oh, I got
You got 2.
whatever. For whatever reason, everything's in the wrong column.
Yeah.
So I have 2. So what is your defense? And do you have shields? You have
My
shields,
1 and I have shields.
so you go to 2.
2 on 2s. Which I roll 1, 2.
1. Okay, so one guy dies, and now you need a resolve.
Yep.
So one more dice,
One more dice roll.
and your resolve
4.
is definitely not 4, so you lose 2 guys.
I have multiple regiments. I get +3 to my bonus.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do.
I didn't know how. Oh, the ranks give you +2.
Yep, they give me +3 if I have 10 plus stands.
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Okay.
So you are golden.
Yeah. So just one dude.
Can I take off a dude from the stand? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Usually, if you toggle it, state 3. Oh, too many. State.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right, your turn to flip.
All right. Do I only have to take resolve tests? Don't I need to take resolve tests if I lose half, not if I just lose one guy?
No, that's
That's broken
losing half
test.
is you're broken.
Ah,
Resolve test is you just take for every guy that dies in a clash or in a non-volley attack. Everybody that dies in a non-volley attack, you roll a resolve for each one of those to see if anybody extra goes.
and my last one is these guys, which are going to need to make a resolve using the highest leadership, which is my leader boy. So he is resolve 4, and I get +3 to that. So I literally cannot fail unless I roll a 6.
You betcha. Let's roll a 6.
And I rolled a 1, so I'm absolutely fine there.
Come on, let's be honest. John doesn't have that kind of bad luck.
And then they're going to move up 5 inches.
It's all
There you go.
approximate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you grab slightly back into your base, so there's always a little bit of hair difference. So don't worry about
Yeah.
exactamundo.
And I think that is me.
Flip. I am going to activate these guys. Now, can I charge out of? No, I just fight out of the garrison.
Yeah, you
right?
fight out. If you leave the garrison, that spends both of your actions.
Yeah, so I just want to fight.
not
Out.
in combat with you, though, since I'm not touching the garrison.
Are you within an inch?
Garrison is exactly base contact.
No, but if you are not garrisoning it or you're not charging it, you need to stay an inch out.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
You can
Which would
only-
mean you would have to go back, wheel a bit, because there's no way you can between this here and this here. Like you've got to spend your movement shuffling to the side, and
So
then
Garrikins can just attack outside of an inch.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if I go back? I
Sure.
assumed that you would not be able to attack me.
no. I'm sure somebody will tell me I'm cheating you, but that's okay.
From what I just read earlier, you cannot end your movement within an inch of a garrison unless you mean to charge it or to garrison it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because at this point, the garrison's considered to be him, right? So you can't end within an
Come
inch of
within
him unless you charge.
Yeah, I can't come within an inch unless I charge anyway.
Yeah.
So you could charge, and that would just mean you do nothing. But
I'm gonna try to reform. I'm gonna check what that does though.
reform is you just spend the center line can't move. So this row here has to stay here, and then everybody else forms around them. You can shorten it, like if this guy wanted to come out here, you can. You just can't end up with nobody here, and all of a sudden 5 guys over this way.
Yeah.
Okay, is it the center 4 or the center line?
The center, right? This guy, you've got to have, like, you can't take, like, everybody has to form around him equally. So if you
could
wanted
take,
another
like,
rank
this guy
here,
and
you could
him,
put
like,
one
back
rank.
there, and, like,
but if you
could
want
do
it,
that,
there you go.
Right? But you can't like shuffle all of your guys over all onto one side. From
Yeah.
what I understand.
I see. I'm
Uh,
looking at
Put your
the
guys back where they were.
examples real quick.
So if you wanted to widen your front, you'd have to put one here for every one that you put here.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
so
you just want to slide over, you can use your movement to slide closer to this and further from that. But if you want to actually reform your ranks, then you have to have equal amounts around.
my intention is to have a long line facing this way.
Oh, then you're gonna have to wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rotate on the spot type thing, but none of my stands can actually move more than what they can move normally, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah, correct.
So I think I can just get away with doing this.
That's
Yeah, but then you can't move forward.
yeah, that's it. That's your
Nope.
wheel.
That is the wheel.
Can you wheel that far? What's your movement?
5. It shows them weird things in examples, though.
Oh, because you're reforming. You're not wheeling.
Yeah, I'm reforming.
So So in this case, you used the center to wheel around. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I think you can do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the examples show something very similar.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be like, yes. And
Yeah, that's about where you should be. What you should have did was highlighted them all, picked them up, and used the scroll wheel to spin around.
Oh, is
This
that
way
what
you know? This way you know you're not moving anywhere, right?
Ah,
Just in this particular case.
I see.
But don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah. All right, that is me. We are back to the shenanigans phase.
There's no way I'm charging that. Who do I have coming on next?
Just wondering why you did that, though.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, so these guys are going to.
It's gonna be a lot of turns of trying to angle to go flat on with this.
Why? You could have wheeled and charged it.
I only had one action.
Well, I mean, if you charge, the wheel is part of your charge.
Oh.
Yeah. Right? So where they were before, you would declare a charge, you would make your roll, and then if you can make it in, you get a wheel, and then you charge, and then you wheel to face the building to bring as many of your stands in contact as possible.
Oh, you get a free wheel.
Yeah.
No, your wheel counts isn't like if you roll, you move. Say your movement's 5, and you roll a 6 on the dice, you get 11 inches. So your wheel
is part of the
will
movement.
give you. It's part of the movement. So if you have to wheel 6 inches, that's your charge. Now you have your 5 still left out of your 11 inches total.
Yeah. So like you were an inch away, you probably could have done it.
I'm confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I take control? Do you mind? Because I think this is a good example of what to do, right? So in this case, it'd be easier to charge like this front facing here of this. So what you would do is you would declare your charge, and like I'm gonna roll, right? I'm just gonna roll for you, and that's a 4. And what's their movement?
Their movement is 5.
It's 5. So you have a total of.
When you charge during this move, your regiment is permitted a free wheel of up to 90 degrees.
Right. So you can wheel 90 degrees.
Oh shit!
Right.
So you move up.
So you're gonna
5
move up.
inches.
Okay. So you're gonna move up 5 inches to. Or 6 inches. Let's move 6 inches, right? If I'm.
Why? What did you roll for his charge?
Huh? Sorry.
What did you roll for his charge?
He needed. Okay, so he has a movement of 4. Sorry,
Yeah.
5, and I rolled a 4, so that's a total of 9.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he
So
has
that.
3 inches, and now he's gonna wheel and charge, right?
So you went 6 inches forward.
Wheel. To
So
face
wheel
the
90
building,
degrees.
and then charge 3 inches into the wall, like that.
Yep. Yep.
Like that.
Yes.
Like that.
Your lift is really high.
Sorry. Yeah.
No worries. We know where he's at.
Yeah. So like that would have been like, I think if we did everything correctly, that would have been like a really good example of a wheel and charge, which is why I went back and tried to do that for you.
Here, I'm trying to adjust these guys one at a time.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Okay. Now this was your second action again.
That was the second check. So he doesn't get to attack, but at least he's like brought the majority of his forces to face this building, right?
Let me do this real quick, just to get them reformed. Oh god.
You made it worse, didn't you? Anyway.
Can you rewind it, because it's actually really important where he ended?
Yes.
And he's just going to flip it wherever.
Yeah, I am going to. I believe he had one stand not in contact.
No. His lead most stand.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see when we do this.
Yeah, I'm still rewinding. Do you want me to stop here?
There we go. So don't take him away. Don't take him away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want to take this. All right. We'll just reform him. Just let me reform him right as it is.
I made sure to pre-measure this that I am 10 inches away from you.
That's fine because that gives me a 5-inch charge.
Yeah.
And I have a banner which gives me a 4-inch charge. Right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was.
Yeah.
This is important to me.
No, I pre-measured that. I just wanted them to look nice.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
So
good enough. This is good enough.
We're 10 inches away. Okay, so I flip these guys. So these guys go next. They go 5 inches. Oh,
So you're going to perform a charge move right away?
yeah, 5 inches. Was it these guys that are going next? Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, they were going next.
And then you're going to charge in.
Wait, was that
What
a
did I
move
do
or
with
you
these?
declaring
What
a
did I
charge?
do with? What did I do with these guys when they went? The Automos.
I
Do
Oh,
it.
I didn't do anything.
So they would have actually gone next before these.
Oh, yeah.
Before the Berserkers, the Automata were next, right?
No, I think because he moved
Yeah,
and he
you
was
said
going to
he
be
wasn't
there and
charging
they were
you, so
going to
you
go.
burned this,
Yeah.
right? So don't move these. These moved up 5. We'll just remember where they are, and then we'll go back,
Yeah.
resolve the Automata, and then we'll come back to the Berserkers.
Yeah.
So the Automata are going to inspire for their first action, and then they are going to attack. They get 8 attacks between the two of them. Or sorry, 8 attacks. The clash is 3. I inspired, so that makes 4. I just have to check.
It's a bonus to its clash action, not to its
Yeah.
attack action. Sorry,
No,
not
no,
to its
that's
attack
it.
stat.
They go from hitting on 3s to hitting on 4s, and they have 4 attacks each.
Yes.
So I have 8 attacks hitting on 4s. That's that, and the other one is. Sorry, I'm just looking at the abilities that I have. Here's some. Oh, it's a good thing you rallied. You had to rally them first because I have fearsome.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh no.
So you had to make your resolve roll. If it succeeds, you have to. Okay, enemy regiments in contact with one or more stands in this special rule making a combat rally action must roll a dice and compare it to their resolve characteristics. If the roll is less than or equal to their resolve combat rally, succeeds. If not, it fails and the regiment remains broken. Well, wouldn't that be what you would normally have if you were broken? Does
Yes.
broken do something else?
Broken, if you make another resolve test and you fail, you're shattered.
Oh,
Yeah, luckily I rolled a 3 and I made my roll though.
What? I don't
Okay,
think that's
so-
how that works.
I don't think so either.
No.
Can you
like,
double check the?
Okay, I can. Okay, I'm gonna look at Shattered, right? So
If a broken
Shattered is if you lose half your. If
okay.
you're broken and lose half.
yeah, so Shattered and Broken is not something you roll for, right?
No, broken is if you lose half your stands
Yeah.
in one turn.
in one turn,
You're
and
broken.
then if you lose half again, then in that same turn,
You're
then they
shattered.
are shattered and they're removed from the field. Broken and Shattered, I believe, are things that happen to you.
So I hit
You
7
can't
out
shatter
of 8.
yourself.
I got 7 out of 8 hits. That
Oh,
5
boy.
missed.
And I am defense 2, so I gotta roll in 2 ups.
Is that defense with the shield?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, so 4.
So I fail 4.
4.
So that is an entire stand gone.
I'm gonna put
And
them
then
off to
you
the
make-
side, and then
and
now
then
you
you
can.
You have to
your
make
resolve.
4 more rolls against your resolve.
Yeah.
Now you got lots of stands, so you get that bonus, I think.
On 6s I fail. I
So
fail 1 more.
You lose
So-
1 more guy. So just hit the toggle and 3 or something like that.
There
There
you
you go.
And then that one's gone.
Okay, so these guys.
I mean, all in all, that could have gone much worse for the Spires.
It's gonna be bad if he makes this charge from the side because he auto inspires.
Yes. Yeah.
I which?
When you make a
Oh yeah,
flank-
oh yeah. I get my auto inspire. Yeah. So we said I needed 4 inches, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so-
just don't
It
roll
was
3
5, but because I've got my standard,
You are not making a move and then a charge. You're just making a charge, correct?
I made a move
Okay.
5 inches,
Okay.
and now I'm making a charge.
Oh,
But
Oh,
then you
hold
can't
on,
attack.
no.
Then you can't
Then I
attack, right?
can't attack.
Yeah.
So
I was
what I assumed you were doing is you were making a charge from 9 inches, and then you assumed you would get 5 inches, and then just make a roll now,
Yeah, you're right. You're
right? So
right.
if you
So
can roll 4 up, you make
yeah,
it in.
that's you're right. That's what I want. Yeah, because I was thinking I needed 4 inches, so I was doing it. They're just wording it wrong. So here, give me nope.
You didn't make it, so
So I get to move just my movement, or just 1 inch.
okay. So your first action was charge, right?
Yeah.
And you
So I think
failed
I
it.
only get the one.
So
Yeah.
on your second action, you can use move.
If you fail a charge, you forfeit your second action.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
so we have to slide him back 5 inches.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I
oh.
get to move just my movement, or just whatever I rolled on the dice. I think
I will
you do
double check.
move. You do move. You double check that, and you can
Yeah.
flip the card. Uh,
I'm out of cards.
you're out of cards. Okay, now I do these guys, which was them. Now I do this guy, which is him, right? Yep. And then I do this.
Okay, so what happens when you fail a charge is you have to move in a straight line towards your target until you reach 1 inch away or 1 inch of a garrison or impassable terrain. So these guys,
So I do go up to.
they wouldn't actually get that far because you only rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's well. So I don't go the whole 1 inch, right?
So they actually started back here, correct? So a bit
Yeah,
further
they
back.
move. They started from 10 inches. Here, I'll do it all over again.
Oh, sorry. Well, so
10 inches
right
away.
there, that's
So-
where that's the front, right? That's where they were at the beginning of the move. Yeah, right there.
There,
That's where
because they only had one movement. They moved.
that was the previous turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm putting them
So-
at 10 inches on the boards. Now I failed my charge.
So you move
How
up
far do
6
I
inches
You
forward.
move up 6.
in a
move
straight
forward?
line.
Right up to 1 inch.
No.
You don't get.
You move 6. You move 6.
Oh,
you move
okay.
what you
So that
rolled.
would put me 3
Yeah.
inches away.
If you had rolled like further, then you might have clipped the building.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about right. Okay. Took a while, but we got there.
Yep.
We did it.
All right. Now these guys come on, and I'm gonna put them. Right. And these guys are gonna move. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Flip my last card.
With this guy here, right? The sorcerer?
Yep.
Okay.
He is going to cast. On his turn, he's going to cast Rock Spines. I think it's called. What is it? Roots of Stone. That's what it's called. He's got 12
Close.
inches. So you can cast it on them. And I do not want to cast it on them because you're not going to be charging them. So yeah, I'll just cast it on these guys. I am a wizard 6.
So you want to go over how casting works? So you declared your
I
target.
get 6. I declare my target.
Yeah.
I get casting a 6. I need to hit a 3. And this is just a buff, so I only need 1. If I was to do an attack spell for every success, I would do so much damage per success. But this one, I'm just looking for a success, and it's going to give these guys some bonus to their defense.
Okay, and your casting value is 6. That means you get 6 dice, or you roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am this guy here is a wizard 6, so he gets 6 dice. This guy here is a priest 5, so he gets 5 dice when he does his thing. So I've got 6 dice here. Oh, can you grab that? Thank you. And I got lots of successes. So these guys are now. I'm just going to put this. Actually, I'll use this Bastion on them. Just to show that they have +2 defense, which now means that they are defense 4, 5 for shield, 6 for being in the garrison. Bring it!
That is terrifying.
Yeah. There's only 12 guys in there, but I guarantee they're going to be there for a while.
Yeah, they're not
Can you
going
imagine
anywhere.
if those were hold warriors? Oh my god.
The only difference is hold warriors in the same situation, I think, can get to 7. So that takes away your cleave, too.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll get rid of these dice. And then I will drop my turn dice for priority. I got a 1, so you should be able to
I got a
beat
3.
that. So you're going first again.
Do my brutes come on? On a 2, I believe they do.
Are they medium?
They are medium.
Then they come on. And my guy, I'll just use this dice again. And my guy will come on as well.
All right. Ready to begin?
Okay, are these guys here? They're lights, right? The only mediums you have right now are these guys?
Yep.
Okay, so they're medium, they're light, they're light. These guys are
Light.
light too, I believe. So
Do
I've
you
only
have
got
any medium?
Yeah,
Or you
he's
got
got
the
his
whole
hold
warriors?
warriors.
these hold warriors and these hold warriors are medium. So I got to get my cards ready.
All right. My first card will be my
Hold on,
leader.
hold on.
Sorry,
I
hold on.
I haven't even got my cards off the table yet.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I got a lot more. I got a lot more cards.
All
in.
right, quick recap. Well, that was the end of turn 3. Okay, so the Dwagom have occupied both fortresses. However, they are only light units, which means they are not scoring this. They can only contest. Likewise, the Spires are only contesting this objective and this objective over here as well as the middle one. So currently, the score is still 0-0. But I guess they're fighting for position now. The only things that can capture the objective tokens in this game are the marksman clones back here, the brutes that are not currently on the table, and then these hold warriors and these hold warriors. And once again, I think I actually reread the mission. It says it goes for 10 turns or until someone reaches 8 points. So we're on turn 4, and yeah, let you guys do whatever you like.
All right, just let me know when you're ready, Derek.
Yeah, I'm just
He's playing
So many-
bridge.
so many possibilities. So I want them. Then I want.
I guarantee you, John already forgot what order he put his stuff in.
Oh,
Hush,
see,
no,
now you understand my my strategy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've already forgotten my order. Too many cards. Your turn.
A lot of cards.
You
I'm just
may
gonna look up
flip.
what decay does real quick.
It. Oh, that's the other thing. I have Aura Death. So one, these guys, there was a thing we had to do at the end of the combat. Aura of Death
It does
is at the
decay,
start
right?
of each supremacy phase, so that starts right now. Each enemy regiment in contact with stands with this special rule suffer one hit for each stand in contact with it as it has this special rule. So 1, 2, these your whole front rank is in contact. Oh, you did too many attacks.
He
Oh no,
didn't.
that
He
was
didn't
those
attack.
guys.
He didn't
These
attack.
guys didn't attack. I was thinking of the arrows.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stands
I think
are
it's
in
only got 4.
contact.
This one is not.
Oh, it's not on an
No,
angle?
it's not.
Usually
You
you can
couldn't get the
okay.
charge in.
It
Like
is-
you're supposed to get in as many
Okay,
as
so
possible.
then he gets it as a support. Oh, because he couldn't slide over enough. Okay, so these 4 guys, so you're going to have to roll this guy separately. So 3 stands take 1 wound, and then your officer takes 1 wound. So he has, I think, 4 wounds, so he's got 3 now.
All right. Do I roll saves for it, or do I just take it?
I think it says you just take 1 wound. Suffers 1 hit. So now you make your result. Now you do your defense. So he gets a defense, and then 3 others get defense as well.
Now I'm
My
wondering
one-
if this happens before the resolve step, or not.
This is the supremacy stage,
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
which is right now, I think.
He does take a wound,
Okay.
rolling
so,
a 3.
Yep. So he's, I think, got 4 wounds.
He has 4 wounds. You were correct. So now he has 3.
Yeah, I'll get a wound marker for him, and you can roll 3 defense for your other guys.
Yep. 2s and 1s. Come on, baby. I rolled
Okay, so you made one, failed 2. You also have to do 2 more for your resolve
All
because you
right.
failed 2.
Don't give me 6s. I didn't get a 6.
There you go.
Perfect. Would this stand count because he is within an inch of them, or no?
I don't
Which
think
stand?
it is because they're not
Okay.
in contact
It's,
now.
it's only base contact,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the inch
Yeah.
rule is
So
just,
if you're not taking attacks for them, then they're not taking this damage.
yeah,
Okay.
the inch rule is only to determine if you make it into combat or not.
Yeah.
Ah,
So right now, when you fight, these guys are supporting rank. So they only do 1 attack for the whole stand, whereas this does 4. You got 12 attacks. 12 guys attacking whatever their attack times whatever the attacks they get. So I think they only get 1 attack each, correct?
Yeah.
So you got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 attacks.
oh,
Unless you have
per-
support.
I do have
per-
support. Is when supporting, it's per regiment, or per stand you
Per-
get 1 attack, or is
Yes.
it per model on the stand you get 1 attack?
Per stand.
Per stand.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So you've got support what?
I got support 1.
Support 1, so you get 1 attack, 1 per
1 extra.
stand. Yeah, I think it's 1 extra. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes to 10, plus these 12 is 22, plus him is 24 attacks.
I will
Okay.
double check this.
When it comes to that. When it comes to it.
Yeah.
All right, you flipped your first card, sorry.
Yeah, it's my character. He's
Yep.
going to use Harvest Essence on the unit that he's in, or it flips a card and it is that unit.
Yeah.
And,
And
that
they
unit,
heal a D6 or something?
they heal depending on how many wounds they do.
Okay.
So I get the 24 attacks, which I'm going to do over here.
You bet.
I think they're hitting on 1s. Yeah, they're hitting on 1s. They are the trash.
Yep. It's a lot of 1s. Just kidding.
That is 4 1s.
4 1s. Okay, I'll take these 4. I need 4s or lower. So I failed 1.
And then on a 4 up, I regain a wound.
Okay, thank you for moving those.
I'm gonna take down your wounds for you.
And I passed my resolve, so I just took 1 wound.
All right. And on a 4 up, I
believe
regain a
passed my
wound.
resolve.
I did not roll a 4 up. That
These
did
guys
not work
never
out the
have
best.
High resolve. They have a resolve of 3, and I rolled a 2.
I completely forgot to inspire. God damn. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how many two or whatever you did, how much damage you did for
I can
your
roll it
two.
back if you want me to.
Is it
Roll it
pop-
back. See how many twos are if it
Alright.
comes back to the
Nobody
twos.
do anything.
You just need to see how many twos you rolled, and then I'll just save those twos. I think there was 3. I want to say maybe 4. Didn't go back far enough.
Yeah, it does it by
It's-
steps. So
Gone. Your choice. What do you want to do? I'll roll 4. How's that? I don't think you had many more than 4.
No, I don't think I have more than.
yeah, just roll 4. I don't know how many steps
Roll
back it
4.
is, and it's gonna lag the game too much.
Yeah.
So just roll 4
Just
more.
roll 4.
I'll roll 4. I'll roll 4.
Oh,
I feel like that's fair.
I made all of them
1.
anyway. So no, you failed 1.
And I pass the resolve. So 1 more wound.
Okay, so the second automata there is down to 1 wound.
And I roll a 5 on the 4 up, and I regain a drone.
Yay.
Hey, that was really useful. Now my leader attacks.
Yes.
He gets 2 attacks at Clash 2 plus 1. So 2 attacks on 3s. He does
Nope.
nothing.
Wow, that was.
Oh no, that was great.
If you did 1 more wound, you would have broken him.
Yeah. Oh no, now the dwarves come in.
So we're gonna this guy. So
Yeah.
too far. He is there. Scaling, you have more than 10 stands, so you get +3. So I have 5 dice, I believe. Let's see, 5 or 6. 5 dice, and I need a 1. Conveniently have 5 dice here. No, you are not broken. For my second cast, I'll do it again because you're the only
Oh.
person in range. He is the only person that can cast 2 spells at once. It's his supremacy ability, and it's always active. So, like, you know how some have
shit.
one turn a game?
Yeah.
He's got this. There's a spell that I could give him that he would be doing 2 wounds per success on you. It is really, really good. And then he cast it twice. It is amazing, but it would have been worse because of this. I think being broken. I think that's what I was talking about earlier. It's going to change, and no successes again. 10 dice, not 1 6. All right, your flip.
I flip more force-grown drones, which are gonna be these guys.
You bet. What did I say? I
they're-
was defense 6.
Yeah.
So you
they're
got
against
1,
fire and
2,
clash.
3.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Needing
20
2s.
dice.
Do you have cleave or anything?
Nope.
So I
Cleave.
have to roll 6s to fail.
Yep.
Or is that the one that you automatically pass?
You can never automatically pass that.
Yeah, there's no
Passing it.
auto pass
Yeah.
or auto fail.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there is no
So-
auto pass.
so
I got 7. You rolled a
I
6.
failed 1, 2. So 2 wounds, 2 guys.
That's huge.
Sorry, I'm making sure I don't take my leaders off.
Yeah.
There he is. So we'll go here. There we go.
Your activation.
Tempered Sorcerer. Oh, I didn't want to do him now. Oh well. He will cast that spell on these guys again.
Oh boy.
So 6 dice. 2, 4, 6. And they have it. So they're back to defense 6. The drawback to this is they can't reform, march. They can only do combat actions and rally. But I mean, I'm in a garrison. I don't care.
Yes.
Your turn.
All right. Can you shoot into combat?
No, I don't believe you can.
Depends if you can see. That's the thing.
Oh, check it out then.
Shooting.
Oh, is this that weird obscured one?
Yeah. Are you shooting into a garrison? Is that what you're asking? Or
Yes. shooting into a garrison counts as obscured, correct?
Yeah. But I don't know what combat gives it.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, I thought last time we played that it didn't count as obscured. Okay, we should find out. Oh, come on. Okay. Volley. Come on.
Oh, it's just the big thing if garrison counts as obscured.
Yeah, but first he's got to see if he can actually shoot into combat, which I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Now
think
that
you can.
I just can't
yeah.
shoot through my own guys.
Well, your own guys would obscure you.
Yeah.
So you can't. I don't think you can be double obscured. Draw a straight line from the center of the stand to the other one. If there is any terrain or
It
other
does count as
regiments,
obscured.
then it is obscured.
So in this case, my archer boys are going to use their inspiring to volley, which means I ignore obscuration.
Okay. Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
they're just gonna fire into these guys here.
What's your range?
28.
28. So you are more than 14. So I
it's-
still get obscured for range.
Yeah.
It is any point at the bastion, is it not?
Yeah, per stand. So
Yeah.
Oh.
one. So
these guys
stand
will
by
be-
stand basis.
So the back line will be obscured. If I'm correct.
Yeah, but
Measuring,
you're measuring inside the garrison. Am I measuring outside?
You're
the
measuring
garrison?
from the top of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I should be measuring from. You're measuring
So
into the
If
wall.
you measure from the top of the wall, it does like
Oh, you click? Okay.
Oh,
No,
hey. What's their volley value?
2.
Okay, so anybody who's not in the
Yeah,
front
yeah.
rank only fires one shot.
Oh, is that how that
okay.
works?
Yeah, so
Or
it
is
says
barrage?
models in stands in any other rank other than the first each contribute a single shot.
Oh, so it's
Alright.
only front.
Yeah, so it's just like melee combat. I just happened to read that.
So how many shots did you do last time?
What about arcing fire barrage? Let me double check.
Arcing barrage just tells you how many shots you multiply your volley by.
Okay.
Arcing fire takes away obscured, but not obscured for long range. So if you decide you want to shoot over, like if I was on the other side of this rock,
Yeah.
it takes away the obscured because it basically says, I don't see this rock.
Yeah,
I'm ignoring the rock.
yeah, but you can
Okay.
still be obscured.
Obscured for long range is not removed.
Yeah.
And that
With-
just halves the number of shots, right?
Yes. So your back rank, instead of getting 4, now gets 2 because they're all over 14. And then your front rank is just their straight shots.
Okay. So they get half the number of shots, but then they can only fire one because they're back rank.
Yeah, because you get half the number of shots for long range, and then
Yeah.
just because they're back rank, they only get 1 shot. So you're getting half for them, so that's 2. And then your front rank gets their regular allotment of shots. Because you're ignoring this garrison. Because you're shooting through the cracks in the walls.
If you volley fire, does it ignore the back rank thing?
No.
No, volley is just how many shots, what you're hitting on.
Yeah, volley is your ballistic skill, so to speak.
Yeah. Volley is your target number. Barrage is how many shots you get. So these guys get 2 each. So 2, 4. So you've got each guy shoots twice. So that's 8, 16, 32, 40. And then the back rank gets 2. So you're at 42.
Okay.
How many dice did you roll last time? Like 70?
72.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
Would it be better to just reform and then shoot all front rank?
I don't know if you want.
Yeah, but
That's gonna be a lot of math.
then you gotta think. If you reform, you're gonna end up with some guys over here, and you're gonna need your volley fire because they're gonna be obscured, and over 14, and then you're gonna have some guys over here that are gonna be over 14,
Ah,
right? So I don't think you're, unless you actually physically move your unit forward. In which case you can't do the volley fire this turn, but maybe next round you can.
yeah. I'll just shoot all my shots. Yeah, I shot way too many dice last time. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. Learning game.
I'm hitting on 2s because you are obscured. That many.
Okay, and what did I say? It was 4 defense 4.
Yep.
This should kill him.
6.
7. Oh no, you're right. 6.
Yeah, 6.
I only have 5 wounds, so it doesn't matter. Probably didn't use these guys to the best of their ability, but oh well. Okay, charging the flank. Can you figure out what bonuses you get for that?
You get the inspiring bonus.
You get inspiring anytime you charge. I mean, how many extra attacks you get when you charge the flank?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out.
Your
Yeah,
card.
double check that.
Oh, I don't think it'll matter because you get your card. So you're going to reform.
Does flanking auto break me?
Okay, so if the active regiment is attacking the enemy in the flank or the rear, your opponent must re-roll any successful morale tests.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But it's your card because I pulled my ballista guys.
Yes.
Or the guys that just died. So
My
you're
brutes
gonna-
come on.
Oh, your brutes come on. Oh, I thought for sure you would have hoped for the attack and then reform.
I already attacked those guys. That was the first thing I did.
Yeah, they did like.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
It did fuck all.
No, I did too.
Or-
That was enough, right?
And
That's
the brutes
this
are gonna
guy.
move. Right there.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pop out for a sec. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
this
it
guy
is your
doesn't.
card.
This guy doesn't do anything. And then here comes these guys. They're going to charge. I can't fail because I'm 3 inches away. I get the automatic wheel. The automatic wheel is going to let me avoid this.
Yep. You'd be able to get 3 in regardless. Yeah.
I think these guys that you're moving right there, they get to attack because you've got a rank here, and this should be one side or the other. Like it shifts.
Okay. So yeah, they'll be at the side then.
Lots of screwing around with these things.
It's not the best in tabletop simulator, but it's gonna be great in real life.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that could be said for any games, right?
Yeah. that's
Okay,
fair.
so Flame Berserkers. They have Flurry, which is re-roll all fail to hit rolls in
Yeah.
Clash.
Oh, it's gonna be terrifying.
And the other thing is their Clash is Tree. Leader gives. Oh, we've been forgetting about your leader. Leader gives you 1 reroll.
Oh,
Okay, so I get support of 1, 2, and then. Sorry, what did you say hitting on the flank does? Reroll my hits?
I re-roll my
Reroll.
successful leadership or
Oh.
whatever it's valor. Something.
So I think I get 4. I think I said I get 1 attack. 1 attack. So 4, 12, 13, 14 attacks. I am Clash 3, re-rolling because of Flurry. what do we got here? I said 13, so there's 10. 13 dice.
Resolve. I reroll my resolve.
Yeah.
Yes. You get a lot of attacks, and I don't have shield because I am turned the wrong way.
You're right. Oh, thank God I get the reroll.
Yeah.
So those hit. There you go. It looks like 7, 8, 9 hits.
Oh boy. I'm saving those on ones. I saved one.
Okay, so this will
That's-
be your
that's
resolve.
8 plus resolve. I'm resolve 4 plus
Okay,
3. So
yeah, because that bank racking is
Yep.
gone. Because you roll your resolve. You roll your resolve after you take your guys off.
oh, okay.
So do you need a complete rank to get that bonus?
No, I just need 10 stands.
It stands. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, just roll them and we'll
Yeah.
take them all off at
So
the same time.
8 plus reroll successful. 8 plus 2. 8 plus 3. So
So
11. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe this is how it tells me to do it. 11.
and then my character is going to go. This is where it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got 6 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
6 attacks because he's got the flaming weapon. He's got cleave 2, which doesn't do anything because you've got no armor anyways. So 3.
Cleave goes straight through armor, right?
Yeah.
So I don't get to save on these. Oh no.
Yeah, because if you get no save, I don't think you get to save, period.
Oh, I always pass on a 6
Do you?
or a 1.
Or a 1?
You
Oh, but
always
you're re-rolling them anyways.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling my resolve. So you're hitting on.
Clash 5.
So you hit all of them.
Yep.
And then I auto save on a 1, and then I gotta make my.
So you
That
didn't save
is
any of them.
a total of 6 so far. Plus, re-roll those. 6 plus 2, so 8.
That guy took 8 guys down. That's almost your whole rank.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yep.
It's a lot of dead boys. I did not lose half though.
No, how many? You only lost like.
I had a stand lost before.
Yeah, but it's the turn, right?
Yes, that is 6.
So 6. Oh yeah, I didn't think I'd come close to that. And you're finished.
Yep.
Hold the list out, right? Okay, so that's these guys. They are.
Oh, did you make your impact attacks?
They don't have impact.
Oh, okay.
Oh! They were
Oh?
flash. I was inspired. I should have. Those 3 5s that I rolled hit for these guys when they first hit.
This is true. I will
So-
roll those.
I'm pretty sure it was 3.
I saved none. So 3
4.
plus 4, re-rolling 5. Oh my god.
3.
3, 4, 5. Boop. Still not half. I have
Nope.
so many boys.
So these guys are 1 attack hitting on 1s. There's 8, 10 of them. I forgot to I think I forgot to attack with somebody last time. But, oh well. Here we have 10. Oh, can you move those 5s and 6s out of the way?
Yep.
And 10 attacks, needing 1s. That's 4 hits.
4 hits. I have defense 2. Wait, we could just press these.
Oh, all right.
I failed 3. Plus another 3. Or no, I have bonuses.
Yep.
Because I have
Not
more than
sure.
10. So I have plus 3, so I have 4. So I
Alright.
just lose 3.
Oh, that's that one stand.
Boop.
And that's these hold warriors will go next. They're gonna wheel. There's my little handy wheel chart. How does this work? So this goes over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or does it go here? No, it goes down here. That makes more sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I only need 4.
The wheel chart's weird.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't put it on this side over here?
I could. I guess it's the same, right?
I think so.
There's 2. No, because this would be a short movement. This cost me 2 inches, but over here I get like 8.
Oh. I still haven't wrapped my head around wheeling yet. This is a very terrain-heavy map. Yeah, I hear you laughing in the background.
How many guys can get into the garrison? Go into the garrison. So I can put. I could put these guys in there then, right? Looks like
I
I
believe
could get
so.
another 5 or 6 guns in there. Yes, I have enough movement, John. So this will be my wheel, which is a move.
And then you just move up and you're in the garrison.
And well, I don't have to wheel to get in the garrison. I was 10 inches away, just like before. So what I'm saying is, I'll take this as my move. But if I can get multiple guys in that garrison, these guys will be going in that garrison instead. I'll just adjust it.
Another question: do you attack with everybody in the garrison as if they're all manning one wall, or do you have to actually push it up?
Well, I'm considered to be everywhere, so.
Okay. So, for example, even if only 3 guys can fit, all 4 would be able to attack as full.
These guys did do their bastion. That's why I didn't use the
Yes.
inspire on them. So that makes sense. I can get all these guys in there. Logically fit.
If it fits, it sits. Old 40k rules.
Yeah. I can get them in there because of this
Yeah.
wanky thing. Okay, so they'll just move in there like so. I should be putting these on the table, but I haven't yet so far. So yeah. Oh well, that makes up for the 30 extra shots he took from the back row of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to bring these guys in over here. No.
It says under clash actions under garrison terrain, the front ranks can attack, and everybody else does supporting attacks.
Okay. So I took one extra hit here.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
In which case, I'll organize these guys differently because I want these guys up there.
Actually, that might actually be only for me. Yeah, that's only for me. I read it wrong.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
If your
matter
regiment
where.
is augment green,
Footboard. Yeah.
yes. I just read it backwards. My bad. This is a beautiful sight right here. These models aren't actually terrible in this game. Oh,
Oh,
that would
you
have
should
been
have
good to
took.
know earlier. Oh
Yeah,
well.
before I did the crush into your side.
Yup. But then again, I wouldn't be able to fit in there. I can now.
So either way, I wouldn't have got that attack on the side.
Yeah. Oh well. We know for the future.
Yeah, exactly. Well, because that would have been a sweet move for him to do then, because he would have cleared them out and stopped the side charge and got in there.
That would have been devastating. But this way makes it more fun. No, door stuck. Door stuck. Or like literally the group that came to Torchlight. Get away from the doors. Stop standing in the doorways. Yeah, you're not wrong. You had to deal with the door people. They would not move from the doors. Hey, if there's a hurricane, you gotta stand under the door frames. Torchlight can save a lot of people with its amount of door frame. Yeah, those gaming tables are more sturdy than the roof, to be fair.
I'm just doing my cards because
Alright.
I'm slow.
That's fair. I'm out of action, so I will do my cards as well. You have to pay for Bannermen, correct?
Yep. They're
I don't
generally
have
10
that.
and 15 points. Oh, that's what I've been forgetting. And I said I've forgotten it too. You get one reroll if you've bought a leader.
Ah. I'm sure that's important.
At the end of that turn, this
Yep.
one is within 6. You have 1, 2, 3. I only have 1, 2. These guys are light too, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, why did I put them way over here? Sorry. Do you mind if I move these guys as my last movement? Doesn't really
You go
affect the
nuts.
game.
Scooch them up on there.
All right. And I don't have anything else coming in. Do you?
I do not.
So I will roll. I got a 5 this time. Roll your 6 so you can maintain going first every time.
Let's go. I rolled a 5. Yeah!
Oh!
Let's go. Now let's see if I can withdraw and go into that garrison. Let me read the withdrawal rules.
Oh, you take massive damage for withdrawing.
I have to make a test. If I fail, if I make a clean withdrawal, it's terrible. Fighting withdrawal. If your regiment makes a fighting withdrawal, it immediately suffers d6 wounds for each if it stands in contact with the enemy. Once any casualties have been removed and morale test taken, it reforms and takes a march action.
So you take 2d6.
As described in the rule. Let me read that.
I think it's he's got to make a roll. If he fails it, it's a fighting. If it's not, it's a clean. And one takes a little bit of damage, and one takes a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just suffered d6 wounds at a d6 wounds per stand. So yeah, very, very. I can readjust my cards. I wonder what I'm gonna do. All right. First flip will be my leader. He's gonna use essence transfer, which flips these boys, and they're gonna make the resolve test. Don't roll a 6.
Oh! Before the end of that, you have 1, 2, 3 guys with Aurora of Death,
Oh,
which we said was you suffer 1 hit. Okay, at the start of each supremacy round. Oh no, sorry. Before you flip, each enemy regiment in contact with the stand with this special roll suffers 1 hit for each stand in contact with it that has a special roll. So you take 2 hits.
2. I failed both. I made the morale, so I lose 2. I lose the stand.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
You
You have 9 stands. So what's your bonus to morale?
9 is +2, but I rolled a 4.
Okay. And your resolve is 2?
My resolve is 4.
No. What is it? Unmodified.
Oh, unmodified 4.
You've got a 4 resolve on those guys?
Biomancer. You the highest morale in the unit.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm going to go ahead and bippity boppity boop scoot into this building.
You bet. So we're still in contact with each other, right?
Yeah, I believe so. If you are in contact with the building, then we are in contact.
Okay, so yeah,
I take a march.
How did you get in there? Did you make your resolve to get in there?
Yes, I did a clean withdrawal, which allows me to take a march action.
Okay, so how many 4s did you roll?
How many 4? I rolled. What do you mean? How many 4s?
Well, because you took 1 wound from me.
Yep. And
right, and then you had to re-roll that. I roll another one, so you lost 2. Did you make your resolve for? I didn't see you make the resolve roll. That's what I was curious.
I lost these 2 guys here, and I made both my resolves.
Oh, so you did roll twice. I didn't see the second roll. That's why I was.
You have killed 2 of my men, good sir. You will rue the day.
So, okay, so you made a clean withdrawal.
Yep.
So that means you suffer a clean withdrawal. Immediately suffers d6 wound.
So you roll d6.
Okay, that's where I was confused. I'm like, yeah, but you still take some damage here. So you take 1, and then
it's wounds not hit, so 1 automatically dies, and I make my resolve. So I'm just gonna take 1 boy off right here. Boop. There we go. No.
Yeah. No, he can withdraw in there. He flipped his card first. If I'd flipped my card first, I could have withdrawn into there. Oh, and I'm touching us. So yeah, you're right. You can't withdraw into there because I'm touching
What?
the garrison. He, he doesn't. Do you have a second?
It has a specific entry that says
Yeah.
withdraw action and garrisoning terrain.
Yeah, it says remember that a regiment cannot end a march within 1 inch of an enemy regiment. So when you withdrew, you had to go 1 inch away. I'm touching this terrain, so you can't go into there.
Oh, so if I withdraw, I can't go into anything.
No, because you have to end up 1 inch away from me, and because I'm already touching this terrain, because I was garrisoned in it before, I could get that close when I charged in.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
For example, if I'm here and I move an inch back, these guys can't go into the terrain because I'm an inch there.
Yeah, and you can't either because this guy right here is touching that terrain.
Okay.
Because I could touch a terrain because I owned that terrain with my other unit. I can't take that building. I would have to use my movement to get in there, but he can't either because he's got to end outside of an inch of me. He must keep his formation following the reform, and then I would say his whole march action on page 20. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the withdrawal
when you withdraw,
is the
you get a march action.
Yeah. But then he has his other action.
Oh. Oh no, I do. I do.
Okay. I don't think so because I'm within an inch of that building. I think the intent is after the withdrawal, you like however many movements you make, you can't end your march action within 1 inch of me. But but when I was here, it was legal for me because my guys owned this building. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Let's see.
You're the TO. You decide.
You call it, David.
Yep.
There's probably something weird in the rulebook, but there's just so much. Yeah. Okay.
See now, I'm taking this. I'm just offering the other argument. When you moved away from me,
yes.
to garrison, he has to come back within an inch, and you can't do that without charging. Yeah, but I'm also within. Like, you know what I mean? Like this. You're right. It's a really weird thing. No. I'm perfectly happy with the way it is. I'm all good.
That's a good.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. All right.
There's probably something about having units near garrisons. Can you occupy a garrison if somebody's in base contact with a garrison from a charge from a previous thing?
You know what? I'm happy with this because I shouldn't have never been in that building the first time around. So that's why I'm not arguing. I can see the opposite of this not being able to happen, but it's all good.
My second action will be to
get in the building.
Yes. All right, that's me.
Right.
Yes, you are 100% correct. I didn't have a second action. My second
Sure you
action was getting in the building.
Your first action was getting away from me, the scary berserkers.
My third action. yeah, I know, right? All right, it's your flip, Derek.
Yeah, I just flipped my flame berserkers, and I honestly don't know if they want to do anything. Yeah, I'm happy with them being right there. What's the movement on your brutes? Like 8?
6.
6? Yeah, I'm happy with them being there.
How many inches away am I from you? I am 16 inches away. That is a good amount of inches away for you.
I'm going to move these guys up, keeping you 13 inches away from me.
13 inches.
Because then to charge, you can't, right? Oh, no, you can move 6.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, you can charge. Yeah, if you want to charge, then you don't get to do your impact attacks, and you don't get to do anything else. So, yeah. Does he? Yeah, he gets his impacts, but that's all he gets.
Yeah.
So, and that would be, you would need, to do that, you would need, no, I'm just going to be happy with my slow doors being back here.
Slow dwarfs.
Looks like I moved backwards a bit. That
All
was
right.
my move. Your turn.
Flip. I don't remember what I got. It's the brutes. Their first action is going to be to reform. Is that how that works?
One on either side. You have to go around the center guy.
Ah, I see. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah. I don't want to clip into the pillar. I gotta do like a weird reverse type thing, and then just shenanigans ensue from there. And I'm gonna move up 6 inches, I believe, to make sure
I scored 2 points. Oh no, I didn't score 2 points last time.
I think I only got 2. Yeah, 3. That's what matters. Whoever scoots up first dies, basically. That is me. It is. You're gonna activate those guys.
1, 2, 3. You've only got 3 guys in range of the objective over here.
I'm light. I don't count.
Yeah, but you can test.
Oh.
I've got 5 heavies or mediums in here, so I get
Is
2
this one
points.
6 inches or 12 inches?
6. Oh, this one's 12. Yeah, sorry, you're right. You got a whole whack of guys. This one's 6. At the end of the turn.
Your turn, Derek.
Oh, I should have thought about that. Okay, I know that now. All right. Flip. So many cards to.
Yeah, there's a
remember.
lot of cards.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like so many commands to remember to do things where you just naturally reach down and flip over that card. Okay,
Yeah.
The Ardent guy is going to cast. He's going to cast on this unit first.
Oh boy, broken.
Broken.
They don't get any bonuses.
Broken. So I get 5 dice. Maybe it's 6, but I don't think I'll need it. I got 1 success, barely. So they are broken.
Got it.
You got it? Okay.
That's such
And
a
then-
painful ability. It's so good.
And then he does get 6 dice. Gonna attempt to do it on these guys.
Oh,
So I think I need a 6, correct?
Yep.
No 6s. You may flip, sir.
All right, I get my archer boys. How do I do the weird movement? That's the question. They're gonna attempt to move up forward.
Yep.
But I'm gonna need one of these weird dealy things.
Yeah, I'll let you figure that out. I already fought with it once. I don't need to fight with it again.
Yeah, that's fair. So I think I go the 3 there. I believe that's how that works. And I get an extra 2 inches from just moving. And I guess with the second one, I'll just move up again. Five.
I wasn't even watching you.
Oh. There you go. That is my archer boys.
Okay. Is that a move? Obviously.
That is a move.
All right. My next is the Hold Warriors. I'm going to do these guys. There. So they will go there to be 1 inch away. I think I moved them on a bit of an angle, so I'll pull them back a bit.
I'll line these guys up to not look so terrible.
And you may flip, sir.
My last one is my force-grown drones. Which are these guys here? They're going to just inspire and smack. Can I choose which unit I smack? That is the question.
I would assume you could.
Which unit? What are the defenses of the 2 units?
Oh, you know what? I think I cheated. I put the Bastion on the Hold Ballista, not the Hold Warriors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to put it on the Ballista. They are currently defense +3.
The Hold Warriors?
Yeah, because they have that spell on them still.
No,
the Hold Warriors are not. The Hold Warriors are... I'm just going to flip out to my screen. The Hold Warriors are currently defense 2, 3 with shield, 4 with garrison, and the Hold Ballista are 2, 4 with spell, 5 with spell. Oh no, they were right. They are currently 6 for the Hold Ballista, and the Hold Warriors are 2, 3 with shield, 1 with garrison is 4. So 6 for the Ballista and 4 for the Warriors.
Okay. So I'm going to attack the Warriors. Oh.
I can't cast Dismay twice. It's a good thing it didn't go off. It's the roots of spike of roots of stone or whatever that I can cast twice.
I see.
Which wouldn't matter because I would have remembered right now and took it broken off of it if I had passed it, but I did not.
So I'm gonna inspire and smack 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You don't get, I don't think you get these guys, do you?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's these 3 and then the supporting boys. 22.
And you're going against the guys that are defense 4, I
Yes.
believe, right?
Or do I combat reform and potentially get more guys in?
Yeah, because you should be able to get slide over a little bit, and then you'd have a rank of 3, 4.
I'll
You can
be able to get
5.
2 more bases in.
Yep.
They are resolve 1. They are not going to make that. I'm just going to inspire and smack.
Okay,
the poor boys.
2, 3 with the shield, 1. Oh, and what's that?
I'm going to roll to hit on 2s.
Okay, I'm just figuring out before I lie to you.
Oh.
I've got the stone guy. Herald of Stone. Oh, that gives me the Bastion.
Hold Warriors.
Yeah, so they are bastioned. They are bastions, so they are...
Their defense 4, right?
What's Bastion give you? 1?
Being Garrison or Bastion?
Bastion.
I have no idea what Bastion is.
Gives you a defense.
Oh,
Yeah, that was for them. But I also these guys have a draw event that they just do. Oh no, because I think you have to spend your draw event as an action, right?
yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So no, they're not. So this is just these guys. So they are defense 2, garrison for 3, shields for 4.
Awesome. 2s. That is not that many 2s, but that is 2s nonetheless. That is 7 2s. 7 4-ups. Or 4 unders. That is 4 failed. Resolve.
I can't remember what my resolve is, but I'm pretty sure it's not that high.
Yeah, resolve 2.
Resolve 2, so another 4, so it's
8.
8 guys.
Oh my god.
So 4. And 4. Oh, that's the command. 4.
That is half, so that does break you.
My hero is in there, so that is 1, 2. I've got 3 stands.
Oh, yes, never mind. You were correct. Yep.
Half of it disappeared.
Half of it did disappear.
Doesn't matter. It's 6 by 4 then.
There we go. I think I accidentally pressed 1 on my keyboard, and apparently that changes what board it is. Yeah, it was on my mouse. I clicked it accidentally. I'm just glad we're not playing on that ugly one. That's all that matters.
All right, so my turn.
Yes, sir.
This is the guy that is over here. He's going to use his ability to walk over to these guys. So
Ooh.
this guy goes like this.
If only we could make no-clipped objectives.
There is a way to make it, whichever. Doesn't matter. This guy looks good. And is that all your cards?
Yes, it is.
Usually about now I get to do everything. And these are these whole ballistas. They will inspire. And they have I can get 3 stands up there, so they have 8, 10 as they shuffle around. Inspire gives you 1 to your clash or 1 to your attacks. I can never remember.
Inspire is 1 to your clash.
So I think their clash goes to 2. So they have 8 attack on 2s. Three, sir.
Ooh. And this is onto my Force Grown over in the corner?
Yep.
All right. 2s. Boop. I failed all 3. 1s. I made 1. So I lose 5.
5 guys.
Boop.
Then it's the Hold Warriors who have 8 guys. Oh, sorry, I forgot the this guy gets to attack. I keep forgetting his attacks.
I actually lied. I made more of those because I have more than 10.
Yep. No worries.
I only lose 2.
I have 4 more attacks needing 2s.
All right.
And because I forgot them, they should all miss.
They did in fact all miss.
Doesn't have any special rerolls. Nope, he's just got his dispense. Okay, and then now it's the Hold Warriors, of which there are 8. They get 8 attacks on 2s. They will inspire on 3s. Or, yeah, it's 1 more to hit, right? It's not an attack.
Yeah, 1 more to hit.
So they go to 3s. 1.
Oh. On 2s. Oop. I
I'm just
failed
gonna
it.
flip this
Do I make the resolve? I do make the resolve.
Then the sorcerer will go. He's on 3s and 3s. Oh, there was 1 3 there that will miss. So he hits twice because that was already there. Comfort sorcerer. Oh, I think he's got a draw that lets him do something funky like your Pyromancer do. I hit twice.
Okay. Into the Force Groans?
Yep. These 2.
2s. I made 1.
Yep.
And resolve, I fail. So I lose 2.
Do you fail on this? Oh, you've got no character there.
Nope, but I do have 10 standstill until that one guy dies.
Yeah, but that only gives you plus what?
3.
Oh, that gives you plus 3. Oh, so you're 4s. Ah, I see. That's why you're 6s before. All right, so then that guy will go, and he's gonna give both units roots of stone. So on the ballista, 4. I'll get 5 dice. Oh, no, he's a wizard. He gets 6 dice. So on the first unit, the warriors, he is successful. On the second unit, the ballista, he is successful. So now they have plus 3 overall to their defense. Sorry, plus 4 overall with their shields to their defense. So I believe they're all 6s now.
Yes.
And that will be turn.
All right. So now we roll.
Now we roll. Yep.
You make the first roll. That's been going really well for me so far.
Yeah, I know. I should stop this, right? 4. Roll your 6.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. We got a score. Oh, so now you.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you get your score. So these guys scored. Yep. No, I can't outnumber them. There's no way I outnumber them.
Yeah, I also have these guys over here, the marksman clones.
And these guys all contest over there. So.
Hey. Going up in the world. Okay. So let me figure this out real quick. Boop. Can I move a leader out of a garrison into the brute? Oh no, I can't join the brutes.
Not unless you've got that one mutation that lets you pretend you're a brute.
Yes, this is correct.
Okay. Um, um,
All right. First flip will be my Biomancer. Big surprise. He's going to do Harvest Essence. Flip a card. Brutes. They get to do their actions, and then the character does his action. So what they're going to do first is they're going to rally. They get +1, so I have to not roll a 6. And I rolled a 6. So I don't think they can do anything.
I don't think so either. You might be able to. Oh, you can't do rally again, too, can you?
No, I don't think I can. Let me double check. What happens to a broken unit if I fail?
Well, it stays broken. I just don't know what things you
Yes.
can do when you're broken.
What does broken do? Broken. What is being broken? Can I just not do anything until I'm unbroken?
I don't know. You have to look it up. I assumed that, but now I'm wondering if you just have minuses.
Because I'm not sure what broken does. It doesn't say anything about broken. It just says the unit's broken, and if I lose half full broken, the unit's gone. Unless it says I can't do anything, I'm going to assume I can. But I'm going to double check things just to be safe. Let me double check broken. Broken regiments, page 58.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. If during a course of a single turn a regiment loses half or more of its stands, it starts the turn with, and it is immediately broken. Interrupt the regular play sequence. Place a broken counter beside it as a reminder, and then resume play.
No.
I don't think broken does anything. Yeah, I think you can still. Yeah, I think it's just another step to being shattered. It doesn't look like it stops you.
I thought I couldn't do anything.
It kind of sounds like you couldn't, but I think we were playing that wrong. Not that you want to go into anything possibly being
I
shot.
would 100% just charge these guys instead.
Yep.
I would not even bother with rallying, but I already did, and I failed. So they're just going to scooch back a little bit, I guess. Or how far away am I? I'm 11 inches. I will stand completely still and move back slightly. That is me. My character action. What is he gonna do? He's gonna scooch off into these marksman drones, I believe. I believe that's the right. No, he's gonna stay there. Screw it. He's there. That is me. Here you go.
Alrighty. Who did I put first? Because I couldn't really think of this. Tempered Sorcerer. He is going to attempt to break these guys with Dismay.
Alright.
He's got the Dismay, right? I hope he does, because he was the one I wanted to... Oh, he's got the Root Stone. Do you mind if I flip that? I got the spells backwards.
Yeah, no worries.
Literally got them backwards by putting them in the complete opposite positions.
Oh no.
All right, so this guy is going to attempt to dismay this. Thanks for letting me do that. Like
No worries.
this guy wants to go last to cast those 2 roots of stone.
Yeah.
Again at the end, so that I have it the whole turn. Like everything else, I don't think you can do anything else.
I'm gonna grab some
All
water.
right.
Give me a moment.
You bet. I have 5 dice. Can't remember what I need because he's got bonuses. He's got 10 stands, I think, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 stands. Oh, I should have went with somebody else first. Oh well. So 10 stands gives him +3. I need 1s on 5. I got a 1.
All right, I'm back. Do your thing.
I did it. I rolled a 1. They are broken.
Damn it. So much breaking.
He has draw event of Turn the Tide. So draw events. That's just something you can do. You don't use an action.
When you draw the card, I believe you can just use it. I'm not
Okay.
100% sure though.
Because he's got turn the card. So once a regiment character may take his or her actions. Oh, okay. So before that happens, he does the turn the tide, and he will give this guy, the hold warriors, their action. So it's the same thing as your Ferromancer.
Okay.
Or does he want to give it to the Ballista? There's more of them. Okay, so he'll give the Ballista their attacks. So they're going to inspire. They get 8 attacks. 5.
Right on.
So instead of hitting on... Oh. Because it is... Choose a regiment within 12 inches that has not yet acted this turn, takes its action. Then the character... And then I just... Basically, I'm going out of order, but they don't get to activate twice.
Yeah.
So... I think I said they have 1 attack on 1s. Full Ballista, 1 attack on 1s. So now they've got 8 attacks on 2s. One hit!
Hey.
1 hit, 1 miss. So I need
my drones.
8. Yep, the Force Grown drones over here.
All right. 2s.
2, 4, 6,
Nope.
8.
And I passed. One of them is dead. This guy's dead.
That's all I needed, because now you don't have 10 stand.
Nope. Now I only get +2.
Your turn.
All right. Flip him and ship him. It's my archers. My archers are going to aim and attack these hold warriors.
Okay, so are you going to use your arcing fire, or are you going
Yep.
to aim?
Arcing fire.
Okay, so now I'm not obscured, but I am obscured for long range
Yes.
for everybody. Whatever you shoot
So
at.
I get 1 attack each with the front rank.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20.
20, 24.
And who are you shooting? These
I'm
guys
shooting-
or these guys?
I'm shooting these guys.
Okay.
24 attacks, hitting on
Yeah.
2s.
Wow, you roll a lot of low dice.
Yeah, I moved all the 2s.
I think there was one more 2 than there was 1, so
Yeah.
I go against that.
There's 9. I rolled a lot of 2s and 1s.
Yep.
Whenever I play a new game, I always roll low.
Okay. So
So
these guys have shields, I believe.
yes, they do.
Yep. So they go from defense 2 to defense 3. Now, technically, I should get 4. I bet you I get 2. 4. 5 fail. There you go.
Boom. And did you make your resolve?
I don't need to on volley.
Oh, true. I think you've told me this 5 times, and I forgot
That's
every
right.
single time. That's your flip now.
Yep, I flip these guys. They're going to charge.
Come
They
at
can't
me.
fail. How many attacks do I have? I have. I just looked at it and I already forgot. The Hold Warriors. They have 1 attack. They are inspired, so they go to Clash 3.
Pretty good.
They have Fury, so they get an extra attack. So there's 8, 10, 11. Goes to 22.
This is gonna hurt.
8.
Do they have flurry?
Fury. Flurry
Fury.
is reroll. Fury is an extra attack.
Ah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
How many attack? How many are there?
There is 10 of them.
And
Or-
you get 20. 20 how many
22.
attacks? 22. You can just click this.
Oh. Why would I want to speed this up? People are watching and they're going,
Yeah,
"Please
we
speed up."
gotta lengthen the game as
Yeah.
much as we possibly
So
can.
I'm hitting on 3s. See, I learned this part here.
Yeah.
Those are all hits on
Yep.
3s.
I am 1 plus shield plus garrison. That is 3s for me.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
go ahead.
Okay.
So you've passed 4,
I've
fail
passed 4.
5. Yep.
5. And on 6s I fail. I lose 6 guys.
Okay, I get a reroll because I have a leader that I keep forgetting. He missed because I forgot.
He fired and he missed and he fired.
Okay, this guy gets
Missed.
6 attacks. These are the guy with the fire. They have the Herald of Fire. That's what gave him the Fury.
Yeah.
Any character in the regiment that has +1 in their duel. Okay, so he doesn't do anything this time. So now he has 5 attacks. He's inspired, so that gives him. Or sorry, he has 6 attack. He's inspired, so he hits on 6s with cleave 2. So you'll be back down to 1s for your save from him.
Which is
Right?
terrifying. I believe so.
And I hit on everything.
Oh boy.
Cleave 2. So
Yeah.
he takes 2 off your.
Once.
So the rest of those guys.
So 5
5.
plus 1, 6.
How many stands do you have in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stands. You don't have +2 anymore.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You lost 5. That leaves you
Right.
6 stands. So
Yep.
for your resolve, that 6 doesn't pass. Or that, yeah, I guess the 1 automatically passes. Yeah.
I have 6, so I only get +1, so I'm resolve 5, and I didn't roll a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Right.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn.
All right. Let's see what I roll. What I flip.
Man, I feel like. Do we have to put this on the internet? I feel like we're bumbling fools. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to be. I can tell you this: I don't think I'll ever read the comments. I don't think I can be that brutal. Oh yeah, I assume there'll be comments going, "That idiot."
These guys are going to try to resolve as their first action. They are leadership 3. They rolled a 1. They are no longer broken. And then they will clash.
Oh, that is so good because if I did the rest,
Yup. 12. Same 22 attacks. That's been going on for the past 3 turns. Hitting on once. 2.
who were you shooting at? Doesn't
The ones that
matter.
are
I
weaker.
passed them all.
Oh. Are
I'm
there
defense
not
6. Everybody's defense 6 in there.
everybody's defense 6 in there?
Yep.
Oh no, that's bad. All right. Your flip.
Or there might be one guy that's 5 because I don't know if they have Bastion up, but either way.
You made them all regardless.
Yeah. I'm 4s without the spell. Just
Yes.
shield and garrison, so. Oh, one guy might be 7 when they activate because they'll Bastion, which will put them to 7. Nice.
That is terrifying.
A little bit overkill because you don't have any cleave. The whole ballista will go now. Over here,
All right.
they will inspire, hitting on 2s, 10 attacks. Oh, no, they won't. They already activated. They're the guys that activated, so it's your turn. I put the card, now it's your turn.
Okay. My force grown drone groans. These guys.
Yep.
They're going to inspire an attack. So I have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. Don't mind what I just did.
Yep.
17. Math. I'm 19. I'm correct. Hush now. My coffee is wearing off. They are hitting on 2s. Into the unit in front of them.
Fuck.
That
Every roll, man.
I didn't roll any
Holy
ones,
crap.
that's for sure.
I think I'm defense 2, 3 with the shields.
Yep.
So I fail 1. And lose 2. 2, shield makes it 3.
Hey, you made a lot of good rolls too, okay.
Just there.
Balanced
There we
out.
go.
And my leader is going
Did I
to
lose?
attack.
I lost 3, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, there was no 4 for this stand, so I couldn't get it
Oh.
down to 1. I was like, how did I not? And when I re-clicked on it, it showed up.
Leader's attacking. He hit 3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that fucking leader. Pass no.
Yeah, you're golden. All right. You get to do the rest of your things now.
Okay, flip. Hold warriors over here. 2, 4, 8. Oh, what button did you press? 2d6? No. 10d6? Take 4 off. Thought David was cleaning up these dice.
Yeah, David.
Hit
Come
on
now.
2s. Hitting on 2s. 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits.
This is on those force groans.
Yep. On the far side there.
2s. I have passed 1. Morale. On a 3, I pass.
Right. The
So I only lose
tempered sorcerer, I think, is with them. Because the other guy's with the ballista, so the tempered sorcerer is. You think after looking at this many times, I would remember, eh? 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3s and 3s. I've said that before.
Not really much has died.
3. 1. 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 hit.
All right. 2. 3. I lose a guy.
2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 9 stands. You're only at
Yep.
+2, correct? Okay.
I'm only at +2.
Little by little.
Little by little.
All right. Flip this. Good news is, should be able to do this. Who did I get him? Oh, we're doing a duel, baby. This
I'm gonna.
guy is doing a duel with that guy.
I'm 100% denying that duel.
Can you?
Yep. I think I get like a penalty though.
There's got to be something, right?
If I didn't have a choice in a duel, that guy would already be dead.
If they decline, the enemy character's stand regiment becomes broken as a result of the shame. How many stands have you lost in that? Because if you break, you might go to shattered.
I believe I lost 2. A total of 8 guys.
Sure, as long as you know. You're broken.
Yeah, I'm broken. Let me get a broken marker there.
You better rally when you get a chance, because I'm gonna fucking duel you. Not that I can't double break you, but if I can get some stands out of you.
Yup.
These guys, you're broken, so you could totally charge me, because we've decided if you're broken, nothing happens. But if you don't kill me, I have to kill 3 brutes. That's 12 wounds. With these guys, they should be able to do 12 wounds. Okay, these guys are gonna march 5. Oh, 5. If I charge and fail, I don't move. I move right up to 1 inch, right? Yep. Okay. And that's what I want to measure. 7 inches away, so I can't even make the charge. Yeah, I get my movement plus what I roll on the dice. And +1, so I get my dice roll plus my movement, or just your dice roll? Yeah,
you get your dice roll plus your movement.
+1. Okay, so.
So are you moving and then charging, or are you just charging?
Yeah, I have to. I just want to deny your brutes their
impact. Brutal.
So I didn't make the charge. Because why would I roll why would I roll that? So I go 7. Oh, I can't fail. Oh no. I get my movement, which is 5, 6, 7. I made it. I was 7 inches away. Yeah. I have a standard which gives me +1, so I'm at +2. So that's 7 inches. I couldn't fail it.
No, you're in. You denied me my impact.
I keep hitting in the tab and everything else. There we go. Close enough.
It worked.
Flip. And now it's my guy who casts Roots of Stone. He is going to cast once on these guys that are sitting in front of the brutes.
Mm-hmm.
He is 6, 5, 6.
What's going on?
I'm casting that spike on these guys. And then I'm going to cast it on the whole warriors over there. Or not, on the ballista again. And I go against the ballista. Okay, I have to remember that. It's on the ballista this time, not on the whole warriors.
Yes.
And that is turn.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You're going to be going first.
What'd you roll?
I
Two.
rolled a 2.
Versus another 5. All right. Leader flips. Leader uses ability. Flips the next card, which is the brute drones. Surprise. They're gonna rally with their +1, and they pass.
Perfect.
And now they're gonna smack.
No inspire.
So I get.
Are they hitting on
20.
4s?
They're hitting on 2s.
2s? Do they have support?
Nope.
So the back rank only gives 1 attack.
Yup.
So 22? Nope.
Yep.
16, 17, 18.
They get 5 attacks each.
Oh, 5 attacks. Sorry.
22.
22
They
attacks.
do get to reroll all hits though.
Yep. And you're hitting on 2s.
Yes. Is this more or less dice? 22. There you go. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling. That is not 21. That is a total of 15. What is their save?
4s.
4s. Because they have the bastion.
Yep, 4s.
Yep.
So I lost
So
5.
that's 5.
And then I think the resolve is... Berserkers. Resolve is 5. Passed all but 1. So I lost 6.
You lose 6.
5. There we go.
And what else? My character is going to seek new refuge and hide with these guys here.
I'm just going to flip these things over because I didn't finish all my cards. And we'll hope that that works in my favor.
It is now your flip.
Okay. And I'm going to go with the Berserkers. Surprise, surprise. Hoping to win. Oh, I think we're supposed to arrange our cards before we roll the dice.
We do.
We do, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just slower than you because you've got like 3 freaking cards.
Yeah. Nope,
Yeah.
that was one action.
Yeah, we've already started our... Yeah, we
Oh,
did. Oh, and
yeah.
we forgot to...
Score.
these guys take Aurora of Death, so they take 4 wounds. They're brutes.
You charged in this turn.
No, that was last turn.
Oh, no, yeah, you charged in last turn. So I take 4?
Wasn't it? Yeah, because you went first with the brutes.
Yes.
Yeah, so you take 4 dice.
4 hits.
No, we're doing that now. 2. So you
2.
lost 2, and
So
then
2
2
wounds,
again.
alright. I didn't lose anybody. I just take 2 wounds.
Yeah, but you do 2 resolves for each wound you take.
You are not wrong.
Okay.
1 more. So 1
So
is down
3.
to 1.
Perfect, because that doesn't change your attacks now.
Nope.
And then over here, you've got plenty of stands. There. You have 6.
Yes. These guys are within 12.
Oh yeah, I wasn't scoring this one.
Yeah, I scored this one.
And you still have more over here. So no scoring this time. So it's still 1-0 for... Are these guys... They're mediums?
They're mediums.
Okay.
Keep
then
in mind,
you-
David.
And you
David,
scored. I've got 4, so he scores. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's 3. Oh, I'm not playing this game very well. All right.
Your guys don't.
Oh, we were doing my attack.
Yep. You get to smack me up.
Okay, so I have Flurry, which is a bonus attack. And I'll Inspire, so I go to 4s. So 12, 13, 14 turns into 28. 14, 28, right? I'm not doing this wrong. So how many... Does that say 25? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. That's only 26. 2 dice don't show up in this thing, eh? That's
Weird.
28. Alright, so hitting on... What did I say? I was hitting on 3s, 4s because of Inspire. So take those off. Your brutes.
Yeah. Do you have cleave?
Good question. New, I do not. Oh, but I do have a leader. There you go.
There you go.
We roll a miss.
All right. And on 3s, that is 5 wounds. That is a dead brute. And then I need to roll courage. That is 2 dead brutes.
So what did I do total? 6?
You get a total of 6.
Okay. So you had 1 wound on 1.
Yep.
So that's 5, and now you have 1 wound over here on one of these guys?
Do
they have 4 wounds each or 5?
You did a total of 5 wounds, and then I failed 1 resolve, which makes it 6.
Okay, and
they have 4 wounds each, so yes, you were completely correct. This goes over here. And it is at 2. There you go.
There we have it. Just didn't seem right. The math didn't seem right. Flip your card. Didn't you already flip?
You did 6.
Yeah.
It is. I only flipped 1.
Oh, the brutes. I didn't. None of your cards are flipped. That's why I'm not confused.
And now it's the archers.
Oh, because you split it up there. That's why.
Yeah. So my marksmen, what are they gonna do? That is the question. Do they continue doing what they've been doing this entire time? Or do they kill the flame berserkers? Now they're gonna thin down these guys.
All right. So you're going to do arcing fire?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just in long range then.
So 24
So it's
attacks.
20. Oh, I thought it was 22 last time. Miss or no? Oh no, that was the brutes.
Yeah. $24. Hitting on 2s. That is a total of 7.
That 3.
Your defense 2, and then you have the shield, so you failed 2. Or did you fail 3? Do you have
Pass
shields?
through. Yep.
Okay.
Forgot about the shields. So 2. And
And
resolve on those
failed
guys
1.
are 2. I think they're 2. I think I failed both of them.
You have your leader there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but you always fail.
And
on
his
the same.
resolve. He's always. And he was. No, I was just thinking last turn. I forgot the leader was there, and I took a couple off
shoot.
of 5s. That's all right. So I failed 2, you said?
Yep.
Did you take 2 off?
I did not.
No, I didn't think so. 1, 2. All right.
And then you lose 1 to morale.
Oh, I thought that's why I was asking.
Oh, no, don't
problem.
worry. I'm just my brain.
Yeah.
Brain.
My brain was fried too. That's why I was like, okay, I think he's saying I lost this, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing because I was thinking about what card is going next.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to. They're broken. I need to break them again. Or do I break these guys and hope I kill them? Broken. I get the caskets once. Dismay. Yeah, I think I'll put dismay on your brutes, because that's going to force you not to inspire them. Alright, I'm going to put dismay on your brutes,
All right.
which is the breaking them. Dismay is 5 dice. And there's my pass. So
Yep.
they're broken. You may flip your card, sir.
My next card is Force Groans. It's going to be these guys. Is there a point to them rallying? Or do they just inspire attack? They get +1, so it's on 2s. So 1 dice on a 2, they are rallied. Or I could just smack with inspired. I'm going to smack with inspired.
Okay, so I just have to kill 3 sands. Shatter.
Yep. So 19 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yay,
4.
finally rolled like crap.
Yep. Hey, you never know. You could fail all 4. There is a
defense.
possibility.
Uh,
You were defense
2, 3 for the shield.
You failed
So
2.
pass 2. And then resolve is 5 because of my leader.
So you
So
lose
lost
3.
3. And I believe that is 2 stands, so they are broken.
Yeah.
Getting down to brass tacks. Alright,
Your flip.
flipping. Old warriors. So we'll do these guys over here. We'll inspire. 8 guys. And they are 1s and 2s, so they go to 1s and 3s. Their draw is Bastion, so they'll Bastion. So on 1s, so that is 8 attacks on 2s, 3s. 5.
Four.
You bet.
2s. I failed 2. And I likely just passed with those 3. So 2 guy dies.
Okay, and then the Hold Warriors have that guy. Right? 'Cause he can't, no, the Hold Warriors have the. Four attacks on 3s. So, like 3. You got any questions?
3?
Again? Yep.
2.
4 attacks on 3s.
I failed all 3. Resolve 3. I lose 4 guys.
Did you get +2 at 8 or 7? It changes, I think, right?
I get it 6. I get +2 at
Oh.
7.
+2 at 7, so you still get +2.
Yep.
Alright. Your flip.
It's the last bastion of the boys. They're gonna inspire and attack. Surprise.
So I have 8 Hold Warriors and 10 Hold Ballistas. All of them are defense 6 or 7, so it doesn't matter. 6 is a
They're
flip.
all defense 6.
One's defense 7. The Hold Warriors are defense 7 because they got
What
Bastion
is the
on.
shooting attack on your Bastion? Basel boys?
They are Volley 2 and Barrage 1, AP 1. So they would have. I
Very
should just
scary.
do it. Yeah.
I could just retreat, or I could just continue fighting over and over and over again until they're dead.
Well, if you retreat, you give up these 2 points.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. So 4, 8, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 20 attacks because I've been forgetting they have support. They are hitting on 2s. That is a good amount of 2s. Just pile the dice over here. You failed one.
One.
And
Which one did you put it on?
the shooty guys.
I believe the shooty guys are him. Resolve 3, so I lost 2. Oh, hold on.
How many shooty guys do you have left?
8. There's
Oh my
8 of
God.
each in there now. 8
Okay.
of each.
I did damage. That's me. The rest is all you.
Okay, so I have to get these guys into here. I need. It takes 2 to get out of the garrison. It's both moves, right? Or it's move, right?
Yep.
Both actions. Okay.
I'm not getting out of there anytime soon.
Do they get to move, or they just come out 1 inch? Oh, okay. When I get out? I thought I wasn't allowed to be within 1 inch.
Yup. Remember, you do have to make a withdraw action.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, I don't want to do the withdrawal, so thanks for checking it. But now my question is, I can shoot out of here, right? Like, I don't have to man the walls.
It counts as us being in combat.
Yeah, it does, right? So you shut down my shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, well. So if I withdraw, I take a resolve. I can't. I got... No, until their next activation, so I can. But then I take losses. Yeah. So they're out of their range. Okay. Well, I got to attack because that's what I got to do. So I got to inspire 8 on 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 8. 1 hit.
1 hit. 2. No. 3. No, I lose 2.
And then the this guy. Oh no, he's this guy. 3s and 3. Threes and 3s. Here we go. Here we go. 2.
What is Bastion? Is it +1?
+1 it is. This is my character.
Okay. I failed them both. And I pass 2, so I lose 2.
So you lose 4 total.
I passed the resolve.
On a what? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see that. I heard him say pass 2. What I heard and what I computed did not do the same thing.
The Bastion spell gives you +1 defense, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So their defense 2, shield makes them 3, garrison makes them 4.
I'm just wondering about these guys.
Oh no, they get 2 from the spell. The Roots of Stone
2?
spell. Yeah, Roots of Stone.
Oh, no. So they're defense 6 right now.
No, these guys are defense 4
Oh, okay.
because they're defense 2 +2 for the spell.
I see.
Flamebreakers
Flamebreakers are defense 3.
Hmm?
Flamebreakers are defense 3.
Oh, did I write it down wrong? Well, then I probably killed somebody that I shouldn't have.
That is terrifying. So the
Okay,
defense.
so they're 5. So you got a free couple of deaths off of them.
They are going to walk through my army if I don't deal with them.
The Warriors are going to go next.
Right.
I think I'm going to do these guys, and I think I'm going to inspire because I need 3 stands off these guys, and 1 stand is already down 1. So I just need to do 8, 10, 11 wounds. I have 6 attacks, 12 attacks. I'm not going to do it on 12 attacks. I'm not going to do it on 12 attacks, am I? Why is it not bringing that up? Clash 2, Clash 3, 12 attacks. That's not going to give it to me. Even with the reroll. Okay, so they're going to attempt to rally. Actually, you know what? You're going to kill them next turn anyways. Yeah, I have to, because you're either going to shoot them or whatever to get them below that. All right, they'll inspire. 5, 6 attacks from that clown. 6 attacks, needing 5. Yep, 6 attacks, needing 5. One miss. So 5 hits. He does have cleave 2. So we forgot that last time. You do not. Your defense is 1. You don't get your garrison bonus from this.
On ones.
Lose
I
4.
failed 4.
It's 1 stand.
And I have 5. I don't think that gives me any bonus. It does. I get +1. So I lose 5, 6, 7. That is 2 stands.
Just need to get 1 stand with these guys. They've got Fury, which is an extra attack, so they get 6 attacks. They're inspired, so their 6 attacks goes to 3, so 6s on 3s. And they get to re-roll 1 for the leader. 3.
Wait, do they have cleave?
They do not.
I failed 2. And
Fail 2 more. That's 4. That's half. They're shattered.
They're shattered. They're gone.
Exactly what I needed. Oh my lord.
Yep.
I will.
There you go.
I will garrison this building. For now.
For now.
But I need that extra defense.
Yep. All right, and I think we're back to draws.
Nope.
No.
No, I got another unit of.
Oh.
He doesn't get to do anything. And the last unit of the sorcerer is going to attempt to put stone spikes on these flame berserkers again.
Okay.
And he will do it on the ballista guys again as well. 6 dice needing 3s. I picked up a different one, so that one didn't count, but that's on the berserkers, and
Yep.
this will be on the whole guys. He's gonna get it again. There you go. So that's backed up. So these guys got 7, armor 7, defense 7.
Yep.
I mean, and these guys are defense 6. These guys are defense 5. These poor bastards are defense 3, about to be shot off the table.
Yes.
Maybe once, just once, I can get first
Priority. Maybe.
That would be nice.
Is that your last card?
Yeah. So we can do it again.
All right, let's roll. This might determine the game. This roll.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I forgot they are at death too. So these guys take 4 hit. The brutes.
Where it's at the end or at the start?
Supremacy start.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. So I only have 2 stands. So he's still. Yep. It's. Yeah, I'm just concussed.
6
I
and
have
6.
3. No. This guy and this guy are light, and I think one of my characters is light. So there's only. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought you were saying 6 to 6, but I don't have that. Yep. Okay. All right.
Most likely. Roll it.
Of
3.
course.
1.
Hey, I finally get to go first. So who's got that draw event? Tournament time. He does. Guys. got that. Okay, so I need them to go first. Yeah, so they have to go first. And I don't think it matters. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have garrisoned this building. All right.
At least you're safe.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Okay. Aura of Death, you hit 4 hits on these guys.
Yep. 4. 3 ups. I fail 3. And an additional nothing. So I
Okay,
take 3.
so 3 kills that one.
Yep.
And I get to flip first. These guys have got the flurry, so they do 2 hits for every one. So that's 28. 5. They will inspire,
Oh boy.
hitting on 3s, I believe.
Oh no.
Just to make sure it is 3s. Hitting on 4s.
Oh no. 3s. Oh, they're the big dead. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, it didn't even matter that they were broken.
Nope. All right. That's your activation.
Yep.
All right. So I will activate my leader. He will use his special ability, which activates this, which goes away because they're dead, and I redraw into these guys.
No, you don't. If you flip a card that dies, you flip the next card. If it's dead, that's it. It's my turn.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh,
That's what happened to me. Remember, you killed the one unit, and I flipped it, and I was like, "Oh, right." You
brutal.
flip it, it's gone.
All right. What is he going to do? Well, he flips the card and it does nothing.
Well, he can still do his activation.
Yeah, he's going to do his thing. He is going to harvest essence on these guys here, which I will just put a token there. And his second, or his that's his draw event. His actual action. What can he do? Biomancer. +1 attack, +2. I don't think there's anything he can really do. Oh, that's him.
Okay. Well, doesn't need it anymore. You get no or you get +1 bonus if I try to make you broken.
Yep.
I have 5 dice. You are broken.
Oh god.
These guys
The
here.
breaking begins. Let me grab a broken thing.
Yeah, there you go. Your turn. That guy doesn't have a draw event, does he? No.
Flip. It is the Force Grown drones. They're going to inspire an attack.
And who are you attacking? The ones with 7 or the ones with 6?
You basically,
There's the same amount of people in each.
the ones with the shooty ones. The shooty ones.
The shooty ones?
18 attacks.
$18 attacks? Fuck.
1 attack each, and supporting 2.
1 attack each? Oh.
Yeah. They hit on 2s. That's a good amount of 2s.
Oh, he always rolls good. I failed
You failed
1.
1. You failed 2.
No, I didn't.
No, you
My
don't.
result was 5.
Oh, your result was 5?
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no, hold on. The ballista guys are 3, I believe.
Ah. But what is your hero?
Yeah, that's the hero is 3.
Oh, you lose 2.
Lose 2 ballista guys.
And I roll 2 dice, and a 4 up, I regrow people. I regrow a person. Boop. There you go. Yes, I am!
Yeah, but the thing I like about that is you're at 7 stands. I need 1 to kill 1 stand. Half your stands, is 4.
Yep.
I flipped the hold warriors. I'll use these ones over here. There's 8 that will inspire. Inspiring puts them at 8 attacks needing 3s. 8 attack. Hitting on 3s. There you go. 5 hits.
2s. I failed 2. 3. I lose 2 more. I lose 4.
Okay. Can you move your dice?
Yep.
Two.
2. I fail both. And I fail both. Oh no. Another 4 dead.
2 stands. I need 2 more. Flip your cards, sir. Here comes the arrow magnets.
Arrows. Uh-oh. Yeah. They are going to absolutely unload on these guys.
All right.
That is a lot of shots. They are inspiring too.
You mean aiming?
Aiming. Yes, aiming. My
So
Pharaoh
hit on 3s now?
Yep, my Biomancer is going to shoot you. Oh. I don't know if I can do that.
Because he needs the aim will do more damage because everybody's in range. Oh, I see. Because he'd have more shots. I don't think he needs the shots, but maybe he does. It's one of those things.
Yeah. What is the ability? Biotic Hive, Barrage, 4 20-inch deadly shot. 420. He's hitting on 3s with these 4 dice. And they're deadly. He hit once. It's deadly.
I think you've been forgetting to do that.
I haven't gotten a chance to. This is the first time he's been in line of sight to shoot.
I'm good.
What does deadly do?
I think it adds 2 more wounds for every wound. Yeah. Yeah, but now I've been remembering so many rules that I can't remember if I'm remembering them right. You know, because it has to be coordination.
What?
3 regularly, but they got Root of Stones, which gives them +2, which puts them to 5.
Here's 40 attacks coming in. Hitting on 3s. That many 4-ups.
5 ups. 2 stands so far. What do I have? Oh. Yep. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking 5s and 6s. Oh, I deleted the 4. I failed 4.
You save on 5s?
Yeah, defense 3.
Oh my god.
Defense 3 plus 2 more for the spell that I put on them.
What is their courage?
Their courage is 5 as well, so I just lost 4.
Oh no, that is terrifying.
Oh, guess who's coming to say hi, bitch?
Yep.
Oh, I can make that charge too. Yes, sir, I can make that charge.
All right, your activations.
Flip.
Also, how many? You only lost 2 stands, right?
Where? Here?
Yeah.
I lost one stand.
Oh no.
4 guys. So I just took a 4 and slid the 2 over.
Yep.
Okay, so these guys are going to come out. They're broken. And I'm going to move them over here so I can make that charge. I think that keeps me about an inch from you. Yeah, they're still broken though. Now that we know broken does shit.
Yeah, just fuck all.
For you, if your units were the size of my units, I would have freaking shattered way more units right now.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when he's that big, right? So the hold warriors are gonna go. They've got 8 attacks. They're gonna inspire. So they have 8 attacks on 2s, and they're gonna do their draw bastion thing. 8
Yep.
attack. Control C. And 8 attacks. There you go. 4.
Three failed. Oh my god, another 3.
All right. 3s and 3s. Hi. Make me media. 3s and 3s from the character. 2.
Two more. They're broken.
They were
They're
broken
shattered.
already. They're shattered. They're gone.
Oh no, this is not looking good for me.
Oh. Uh, so I only have 4 units within 12 of this. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 6, so you scored another 2.
Yep.
This will be the turn that does that. Oh, I get 2 over here.
Yep. All right, shall we roll?
Yes, sir.
Does your spell here go away?
Well, and my next activation.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 4.
Here's your 5.
I rolled a 6.
6.
Ah. Surprise.
So you're gonna activate both guys. So you go ahead and do your thing, and then I'll just move my whole army.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna order my cards. Do you care? Do you care if I order my cards?
it literally doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, that, that wasn't gone. Yes, I believe so. Oh yeah, they're gone. Whichever unit he decides to shoot is the other one's gone.
All right. These guys are gonna shoot here
Okay,
as their first action.
you're gonna aim.
Nope.
No, you plan on moving.
I'm gonna go into this bastion. Yep.
Can you attack first, then move, or do you have to do your move action first?
You can attack and move.
Oh, okay, that's sweet. Makes sense. I don't think you can move into it though, because when you wheel and move forward, this Ferromancer is going to come straight at me.
I'm gonna wheel directly like this.
You pivot, yeah, but you pivot here.
Yep. I can just do this and hit it with the tip, and then I just pop in.
Oh, I see. Oh, and then he just sucks in like this. Oh. I thought you had to be flat against it. I didn't know you could just pivot into it. That's awesome.
So I get 44 attacks.
Yep. I am defense 3, I believe. Want to just say they're dead?
They might live. They might not live. All right, roll. You
That's
gotta
3.
not fail 3. You
There we
gone.
go. Nope. Oh, I knew there were gone.
Yeah. My character is gonna shoot here. Just pot shots before he runs off into the sunset.
Oh, I didn't even think this. I didn't even think of splitting attacks. That's awesome.
Yeah, splitting attacks is surprisingly useful. I just haven't done it. He hits once. Make your don't roll a 6. You roll a 6. That's 2. It's deadly. And they're gonna bippity bop boop into this building.
You bet.
Yeah, there you go. And that is the entirety of me.
Okay. Well, I can't fail this charge
Nope.
with the free wheel. Doesn't matter. I get a free wheel, so I go 50 like so. Well, so I turn this way.
You get the free wheel at the end.
Oh, at the end?
Yeah. Can you? Oh. Okay.
So I can't do this, or I can do this? Like this. Other side. Yeah. Okay. While he does that, these guys are going to shoot this way.
Okay.
They get 6 shots.
Long range
they are-
obscured.
They are. Why are you obscured?
I'm in a building.
That doesn't obscure you. It just gives you your defense bonus.
Oh.
Long range obscures me.
That is fair.
So I am barrage 1, so I have 6 guys shooting. They are shooting on. Volley is 2, so volley goes to 1. Or do I want to just move them out? No, I have to rotate. Oh, okay. And then charge. And then hope to survive. Okay, so we'll reform and charge.
Just a quick tip. You can actually press 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever on the cards, and they'll actually go in your hand, and you can flip them on your screen. That way you can see the stats at all times.
I just been alt tab into my thing. All right, those guys are there. These guys are going to step out. And you said they step out like this, right? But they literally spend their whole 10-inch movement going a half an inch.
It's not that they get a 10-inch movement, is that they can't move past 10. So if you have a unit of 40 guys in a big building,
Okay, so I can move these guys forward? Okay. So we'll leave that guy like that. I don't think I can stop you now because of that cool little move you made. Because you're going to get 2 points.
Yep.
Take you to 9. And the best I can do is 4. And then 2 points for 8. Yeah, it's going to be 9-8 on the best game. We can play it out. We can play it out. I don't care. I do not care. All right. So you get 2 points here.
Yeah.
And I get 2 points. And the best I can do is get another. You know what? These guys are going to step out as well. And they're going to step out this way because I'm getting smarter. Sorry, I was so far away I couldn't see what my front facing was. That's your face. That's your facing. And then go that way. And then you.
I'm just gonna do this so I can actually see how many dudes I have.
Yeah. And they're going to come out like this. And then end of my turn, you take 2 hits.
All right. I am defense.
Your Biomancer's got 3 wounds.
It does.
Yeah. Take 2 hits. I wonder if I can I put it on the Biomancer? Doesn't matter, I think. Well, I choose who's. Okay, no worries. Take 2 hits.
2 hits.
Yep.
Defense 2. Take 1. Morale. Don't roll 6. I rolled a 3. I'm good. So I lose 1.
All right. Roll for turn. You roll first this time.
No.
Yep.
Ah! Oh! I wonder what I'm gonna activate first. It's gonna be my Biomancer.
All right.
He's gonna use his special essence eating move.
Yep.
Where I can regrow my boys. And they're going to inspire and attack. So I will attack.
I cast. Oh, hold on. The end of the last turn, when I moved these guys, their cards came up. I would have put that spell on them.
Oh yes, roll it. This matters.
Yeah. So he gets. I think he get. I always forget which one gets 6. The wizard 6. 5, 6. Gets it.
God damn.
And
all right.
Then you'll put the other one on this guy. Watch, that would be the one time I spiked 6 6s.
Yeah, I know, right?
And these guys will put their draw event on, so they have Bastion. These guys have the spell and Bastion.
All right, you ready to be smacked?
Yep.
37 attacks.
Are you sure? You can only get how many guys touching me? 4
You're touching the Bastion. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you still can't line your guys up from here to here to give them all.
They
that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
2s. That many.
I have 5s and 5s. Pass them on.
Hey, that's me.
All right. So the last activation is going to be this wizard. So these guys will move. Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button.
My mother is screaming at the dogs.
Oh, is that who that was? Okay. These guys will attack. There's 8 of them. That means they have 16 attacks.
I'm going to
They
play
will
counterspell.
inspire. They'll inspire. So these are still here. They will inspire. So they're 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was 8. Turns into 16. They hit on 3s, I believe it was. Am I right? 4s. Hit on 4s.
So you know that thing that you need to tell me over and over and over again?
Yeah.
Their
I got
defense 3, they get +1 from Bastion. Where do they get the other +2 from?
That's not Bastion. That's just the marker I'm using for this spell.
Oh.
The spell
is...
Rock Pillars is +2 defense.
Oh, okay.
That one is up top because it was a reroll missed, and those are all 11 hits.
That'll be 2. That'll be 6, 7, 8. That I need to not roll. 6 is 4. Eight dead. Boop. Boop.
All right.
Coming down to the brass tacks here.
Yep. These guys are gonna. Excuse me. Something popped up on my resume game. Shut that down. I don't know why, but my this chat window came up. I don't know how to remove it. Okay, so these guys here are going to Bastion. This guy here
Okay.
is going to cast his spell on these guys and these guys again. So that's 3, 6. Delete. So on the berserkers in front of you, it goes off. On the hold warriors in the back, it goes off. All right. So this one here. How many units do you have left? Oh, these guys are alive in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. I've only got 5. Okay. So you get 2 points.
Yep.
I get 3. I'm within 6 inches of this one.
What does this point go to?
We got one more turn.
Is there?
Or no, this is turn 8. This is turn. We go to turn 10. This is turn 8.
Yeah. So now.
So I get 1 point for this guy, and I get 1 point for this guy. So that puts me at 3.
I already put you up 3.
All right, and then we roll to see who goes first.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, I'll roll a 1 for you so we can re-roll.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
I guess it matters for my cards now, so I'll figure them out. Okay, so we're obviously going to put this one first. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to flip mine over because it doesn't matter. Then we will put these guys. Guy. I forgot this guy's gone. That guy's gone. These guys. This guy. All right, so I'm going to open up with Killy McKillers here
Ah,
with their 16 attacks.
it hurts.
Yeah, 16 attacks. One, 5, 10. 16 attacks. Inspiring, hitting on 4s.
2. I lose 4. Plus none. I lose 4. 2. Where did your guys go?
I don't know.
What?
Like, I literally don't know. They were there a second ago. Here, I'll
Bring
just
them
make
back.
another. I'll just use these. Because I think I deleted my bag. And I'm too lazy to load it back in.
That's fair. And your defense is 5?
Yes.
I'm going to do the courageous thing and make a tactical withdrawal.
If he does, yeah, depending on what he does, I can win. Just so you know, because you end up on the other side of this, right?
Yep.
On one side of the walls. I can move and shoot with my ballistas. My mage has a barrage shot as well, so I might be able to get you down. I go up 3 points this turn for 10. You go to 13. I go up 3 points next turn for 13 to your... Oh, maybe. I don't know. I get 6 points. You get another 4 points. You go to 15. I go to 13. You're right. You might be able to win. I still might be able to sneak it out, depending on where you go and how you play. No, it's 10-10. Oh, it was the first person to 8. Yeah, that's right. He won. Oh, yeah, you did win. I forgot about the 8 part.
I'm just on the ropes dying. I'm like, oh god, let it end.
So huge. So, yeah, no. So this is interesting though, because everybody I've been like the little. I mean, it's not like there's a wide range of people playing this game yet. So there's not like there's a whole depth of tactical acumen out there to talk to and read about. But everybody that I've been talking to is like 5-6 stand tops, right? Like that's it. Like they just for morale purposes go to 5-6. You've got 3 huge ones. You got on the objective. I couldn't clear you off. Like I don't know. Like I made some tactical errors, and I'm sure we made a lot of rule errors.
Oh, probably.
But
I just took starter set things, clumped them together in big blobs, and ran at you.
yeah, well, that's basically what everybody has access to. Is basically just starter sets. Your brutes went down a lot faster than I thought they were, so I probably could have got into it a turn earlier. Like just took away the charge a turn earlier.
Are insane.
Those berserkers were way better than I thought.
Especially with the
I feel like I did something wrong with them because they were so good. Like I honestly feel like I did something wrong. Whether I misread a stat, like the Clash 3, so Inspire goes to 4. Reroll 1 for the leader. Standard Bearer gives another inch of movement and another inch for charge. Aurora Death is every stand that you touch is another damage. The Ballista never really shot because I put them in here right away when I probably shouldn't have. But then if I gave you this objective on this side to garrison with that big unit,
yep,
I think it would have been an entirely different game. So once they were locked in and that took away my shooting, it made a big difference. I think we did something wrong with your shooting because I feel like you should have been way more effective with that many archers because they're supposed to be the best archers in the game, and I just don't feel like they did as much as they could.
They felt like peasants.
Yeah, they did. Like they honestly, I that's why I think we got some of the rules wrong with them, or maybe like I don't know. Everything I've read about and seeing and like listening to Atticus's tactics videos. I don't know if you guys check those out. He does a breakdown of all of the different armies, and it was really interesting because he's obviously got some kind of mathematical background or statistics background, because he's got this nice chart that shows the efficiency of everything based off of their cost, the damage output, their ability to hit. Like I'm not sure, like I haven't watched the videos of how he comes about his math. I just watched how he did the efficiencies, and even if he does them consistently across all the armies, it should consistently give you efficiencies across the armies like he's done. Like so, like not knowing what stats he's used and how he's used them, but if he's applied that versus all of the shooting units, then it doesn't matter how he applies them as long as he applies them evenly. And these guys come out as the best. My guys are apparently the next best, the ballista guys, but I wouldn't know because I got typed in. Well, they're range 24, and they're AP 1, and they're volley 2.
They're the barrage 1.
Yeah, so they only get one shot, whereas you get 2. But everybody else that I see, what's that?
You also get a shield in your defense 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Your defense 3, in a building your defense 4, you only fail in a 5 and 6.
Yeah, and then I put that Roots of Stone. That was the other thing. He's got a spell that everybody takes. But I didn't take it because it seems to be the consensus that it's gonna change because it's way too good. And the spell is Flame Wall. It's a 10-inch range, casting difficulty of 3, which would have been hard for you because I would have had to get 1s to get it off. But it inflicts 2 hits per success, and if there was at least 1 success, it does. It inflicts 1 success for each file in the regiment.
Oh wow!
So that would have been devastating on you because you had like 5 files in some of them, or 4 files deep, right? So 2 hits per success, and then 1 success does it. 2 hits per success. I got 6 dice. Every success I do does 1 for each file. Right? Like it's just nuts. If I'm reading that right. Inflict 2 hits per success. If at least 1 success is scored, Flame Wall also inflicts 1 success for each file. So if I hit you once, I automatically hit you another 4 times if you've got 4 ranks. So that's 5 hits, which turns into, or 5 successes, which turns into 10 hits.
Yep, and that's 10 1-up saves, and then that's 10 1-up.
And it's a spell, so you actually have to make the morale. Volley is the only thing that doesn't do morale. So, like, if I got the 1/6 that I need, or the 1/1 that I need, that does 10 damage. You're probably gonna fail. Let's say you pass 8 of them, right? And then those next 2, you're probably gonna fail those 2. So, like, you're looking at anywhere between 18 to 12 gone, and then you make him the warlord. He does it twice because he gets the warlord gets to cast 2 spells in activation. Right, that's why I was putting those roots down. But given that, if I didn't have that extra 2 defense, you would have clawed through me a lot faster too. So I don't know how that would have played out differently, because that extra 2 defense, putting everybody up to defense 4 and 5 against all the hits you were doing, really changed that dynamic too. So I think, sure, yeah. Interesting.
Yes. They did exactly what they needed to do. They tar pitted the enemy, and they died, and they did little to no damage, but they tar pitted. They feel like,
yeah, I think they did it. I think I made some glaring mistakes, which, for scoring wise, I think could have been adjusted. Like when I brought these hold warriors here up, I could have brought them right up in the middle and been scoring both objective or challenging one while whittling these guys down. So I think they did what I wanted to do. I think I should have used the one hero to go after his Pharomancer sooner. Maybe I could have broke that big unit, put him at broke for the challenge, and then do enough damage to remove some stands with those berserkers when the berserkers were ready to charge into him on their side. If I'd charged in on the side and then did the duel, that would have made him from broke to,
Shattered.
So I think it was interesting because everybody I've talked to, nobody's played the army quite the way John did, like with the big bricks.
That seems to be a running thing. Nobody plays armies like I do. You should see my group.
Yeah, I'd like to see broken mean something. Like, yeah, and if people are using smaller stands like I was, like 4 or 5, that would have been devastating. But when you've got that large clump, it doesn't, like, okay, I'm broken for 4 turns. Oh, maybe I'll rally now. Like, there's no loss of an action. There's no forced rally. Yeah. 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 Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll challenge your 100 Kingdoms versus the Duragar or the Spires, because I really want to play Spires, to be
You
honest
should play
with
the Spires. The Spires are so fun. I did not expect it to be this fun. This is dangerous. Yeah, no, my Spire. You
All
can't touch my model.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
Take care.
All right. Bye.